Hello, hello. How is everybody? Hopefully you're having a good midweek as we roll in out of Tuesday into Wednesday. All right, what's on our agenda for tonight? We have got the Game of Crone DLC. It's our fourth DLC. Now, we haven't completed any of them per se, but we're getting them all started and kind of seeing where things go, which means we've got the refugee camp. When we first opened the church, we had a visit from the NPC that's going to run all the quests for us. So we've already seen the start of this, but we're going to really kind of get into it as we go. Nancy, I'm actually happy to help. This weekend, if you guys want, when we do our members only stream, I can open up all of my mic settings and all the filters that I use in OBS and talk about those a little bit. Okay. So, what is it? It is the middle of the night. And it's so cold. The heater don't work. Wait a minute. Probably not. Okay. And it's so cold. That's the line. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, now on the plus side, we can teleport directly to the refugee camp. If we look at the map, it is right up here. So it's a little bit of a walk, but not a lot. But it's up in this area here. Okay, while we're waiting for morning, let's go ahead and go check on our tavern. Let's check on our wine first. There we go. Ooh, we got some silver. Nice. Okay, so we made 27, which is a total of 30 silver. Which we could have sold that to for like 13, I think is what we came up with. So let's go ahead and get that put in there. Have we unlocked anything because of all of our money making? We might have to wait and do some more. Ooh, what's this here? Okay, we have a reputation star now. We need to make 5 flyers and bring faith with us. We can make tables, but I don't think we have space for it. So I'm not sure if we need to get more reputation, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. More reputation, and we can start to do more stuff here. Alright, so we'll try to maybe get this tonight. We'll try to see if we can get this Graveyard Fest event to happen. Since we do have a reputation star now. I don't know if it consumes it or not. That's what this little meter seems to be, so. Maybe we'll get to that as well tonight. Let's check on this guy. From your inventory. Yeah, that's just instructional stuff. Alright, let's go to the refugee camp. Okay, so I see a refugee happiness here. See a conversation there. Still can't believe it. We were high society. Why did the king not protect us? Hey, Jamie, welcome. Oh, mean Joja. Alright, what do we have up here? A new refugee. We need a tent. Oh, happiness. The free place. I don't know what that is. Okay. What do we have here? Anything? Oh, we can go inside here. I have nothing to say to you, Keeper. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to talk to us, I guess. Still can't believe it. We were the high society. A Grinch playthrough is kind of fun. Oh. Okay, we can store stuff here, maybe? I'm not sure what that's about. Alright, this morning I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisition's repressions. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere of fear is growing and growing. Have they thought about the possibility of leaving town? They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety. But the safety only lasts a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here except our camp, maybe. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people, I really would. But our camp is so small. Well, I could build an additional tent. It would be great, and it also means we need a well. Otherwise, the people will start suffering from thirst. Okay, we have a new task. Build a well. Okay, how do we build a well? Hopefully I added it to our... There we go. Water well. We need to get to 3 happiness. We are at 3 happiness. Residential tent, soul receiver, new refugee. Oh, appreciate it. Okay, well, when is the merchant gonna be in town? Because we need silk, and I don't think I have any. And I don't think I can make it. Let's see, silk. Building. Trading, the merchant. Yeah, I don't see any recipes to make it. So, okay, so we need to wait for the... Need to wait for our friend the merchant to come into town. There's some spots up here to build. Can we remove anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, what day is it right now? Merchant's not going to be here, for like 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. Right? Doesn't he come on Jupiter? Yeah. So that's when the merchant will be here. Okay, well, honestly don't think there's a whole lot we can do here then. People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I can try to explain the obvious. Obviously, I'm no specialist, but I read about such matters. There are certain deep mechanisms and parameters involved. Imagine it's some tricky game. And if you understand it that way, why, you're halfway there. The rest is pure logic. Okay, here we go. We got almost a tutorial. Most of the buildings in refugee camp increase camp quality. Refugees generate satisfaction from food and water. Satisfaction fills camp quality, which turns into refugee happiness. Refugee happiness needed for new buildings and new refugees. Alright, so that's our progression system, I'm going to say. Oh, that's simple. When you build something useful for our camp, you increase the camp quality. Alright. Well, how to explain this? Speaking scientifically, satisfaction converts camp quality into refugee happiness. But remember, refugees only produce satisfaction when they have enough food and water. In other words, the more satisfied refugees, the more satisfaction. Exactly. It's simple, isn't it? Alright. Refugee happiness is just camp quality modified by satisfaction. Keep in mind that it can't exceed camp quality, and it falls if your refugees are suffering from a shortage of food or water. And what's the purpose of this parameter? Alas, without sufficient refugee happiness, you can't build something in the camp or attract new refugees. It's a bit inconvenient, but logical. It's hard to argue. Alright, food and water. Our refugees can look after themselves for the bare necessities, but this isn't enough to feel any satisfaction. They won't die of starvation, but it won't be enough for camp development. I got you. So how do you suppose I should feed them? For instance, you could regularly put some food and water in the storehouse. And please watch that storehouse isn't empty. One refugee needs just 3 water and 30 energy a day. As you see, there aren't gluttonous at all. 30 energy a day. I guess so, right? We're gonna have to feed, and the water's easy. So what is it? First you put some food and water. 3 water and 30 energy. Alright, well, how many refugees are here? Well, now they're already going down. We're at 2.98. We can't build a well because we only have 2 of 3 refugee happiness. Okay, well, here's what I think we'll try then. Let's get some food and water. And we need 12 stone. Just go ahead and make ourselves a shopping list like we always do. Alright, we need 12 stone. We need 2 simple. And that'll give us our well, which I guess would make getting water easier. A tent. We need 4 sticks. And we need 2 silk. And then the free place, I guess that just means you have to have an open tent. So here's what I think it is. You food and water until you can build a tent to bring in a new person. You food and water, build a tent, new person. Alright, well, let's get the water first. That's a doable thing. Let's see what we have. We have a well. Right? The Junimos would come in handy. Okay, food-wise, we have a bunch of carrots. What did they say? 30 energy a day per resident? So that would be 6 carrots a day per resident. I think there are 3 residents right now. So it'd be 18 carrots a day if we went with carrots. We need to come up with a better food source than carrots. We might have to start there. Let's go see if we have anything inside. It makes sense. Therefore, it'd be 3 of those a day per resident. It's an apple worth. Oh, this could be a good excuse to put in the apple orchard. Maybe consider doing that. Oh, we could start fishing again. Can we cook this fish into anything? Ooh, these are 18. It takes up 2 though. That might be something. Oh, I think this might be it. Bread. 15, so it'd be 2 bread per day. So we just need to make dough. How do we make dough? I think it's just flour. Right? That's got to be pretty simple. Yep, and that's just from wheat. Okay, we have wheat planted. We can make flour. It looks like, so basically 2 wheat per dough. So it'd be 4 wheat per person per day. If I've got that figured out right. Okay, I think we have. If I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna say we probably have a bunch of wheat already. If not, we can harvest some. Always good to see you, Lux. How you doing today? All right, before we go any farther, let's go check on our body. We accept and embrace all typos. That body's not in very good shape. I don't even think it'll make a good zombie. Yeah, if we punish typos, Nancy wouldn't be here anymore. Okay, neither one of these are good graveyard or zombie bodies. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna leave them there for now. Let's go check on our brand new, fully upgraded, not fully upgraded, but fully functional soul machine here. Yeah, platform does help for sure. I make a lot more typos on the mobile phone than I do on my computer. Hey Vix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so there are 4 DLCs for the game. And we've basically done something with all of them at this point. Alright, well that maxed out our soul gratitude. So that one... Right? It's pretty bad if you're not good enough for either. Okay, what are we gonna upgrade next? Should we upgrade the brain? I say we upgrade the brain. Let's get the brain going here. All right, so our upgraded brain, we're gonna add some white skulls to the brain. And then later on, if we want to make super zombies, we can actually upgrade the brains and then put them back into the zombies, I do believe. Nothing better than a zombie with an upgraded brain. Do we have enough? Ooh, I think that's going to fully upgrade our brain. All right, we have a fully upgraded brain. I feel so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay. We have modified flesh, modified blood, modified skin, and a modified brain that all are maxed out. So we have the intestines, the fat, and the heart still to do. All right, I'll take that. That puts us in a good spot there. All right, we have a bunch of water. Let's go back home and see if we can bake some bread. If we don't have wheat stored up, we can actually plant. We got wheat planted. Oh, we do. All right, so let's just take, I think it's 4 wheat, so 40. Let's try 40 wheat and see what that does for us. All right, so it'd be 2 bread per person per day. We want to try to pull this off. Okay, so first things first, we'll make some flour here. Didn't know I'd start out today by baking bread. Who did you hear from today? The Easter Bunny. No? Santa Claus? Oh, very cool. Very cool. That's awesome. Okay. How much water do we need here to make all of our dough? We need 60 water. Okay, let's see. I think each one of these gives us 10. So it'd be 22, 32, 42, 52, 62. All right, that should do it for us. Let's make some dough. Oh, I made way too much water. That's okay. We'll give the excess water to the refugees. Harsh, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Making dough, making dough. There's 10 likes. You guys are rocking it today. Let's get Nancy knocked off that stream boss. There we go. Okay. I think we're going to have to get some more fuel. All right. Let's go get some coal. I think Debbie started without us. Let's pull out 100 coal. There we go. We'll get our bread cooking and then we'll chicken rave. How does that sound? Okay. Fuel's in place. We can bake bread. Stardew. Okay, so how much bread can we make? We can make 104 bread. All right, so 104 bread is worth how much here? 104. All right, that's good for 17. All right, Harsh, take care, my friend. That's good for 17 days, so. All right, bread's cooking. So I think we're just going to have to really double down on wheat and just keep bread in there, and that'll keep everything going for us. So, all right, let's see. Let's fire up the chickens. What do you guys say? All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get ourselves a new chat boss here. Can Nancy survive the chicken rave? I don't think so. I predict Debbie. Debbie will be the new chat boss. That's my prediction. Ye pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, let's sail the seven seas. Here comes the Prairie King. Let's get ourselves some yeehaw Prairie King going. Play it again, Sam. and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the likes. We appreciate the chicken rave. We appreciate everything you guys do for me and the channel. All right, let's see. Nancy's still the chat boss. I bet you Nancy got knocked off and reclaimed it in that particular run. Did YouTube get after you again? Debbie took it and then you took it back? Yeah. It's hard to keep up with Nancy. Nancy's a rave machine. Okay. So we have 50 water. Was it 1 water per day or 3? Was it 3 water per day? I don't remember. 5, 6. We'll take a bunch of water up there with us. Oh, you guys swapped it 3 times in there? Tigers Plays, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. What do we have? Okay, so let's check our shopping list here. We need 12 stone. And then what do we need for the... We need a lot of sticks. All right. All right, there's our 12 stone. Hey, Dreadnought! Welcome, welcome. All right, we need simple parts, I think. Simple iron parts. 1, 2. Okay. Let's go check in on our bread here. They definitely go quick. Anything else we want to cook? Oh, we can make meat out of frogs. Okay, that's interesting. Takes 3 frogs though. That's a lot of frogs to catch. Berry juice? I don't think so. Oh, we can clean nails in there. That's interesting. Is there such thing as too long of a nap? Or doesn't a long nap just turn into sleep? Alright, let's see. Anything else that we can just give them right now? Alright, let's just let the bread bake. From the other day? Or is this a new power outage? 'Cause that's a long time if you've been out of power for like a couple days. Ouch. Well, I hope everybody's safe. Yeah, sounds like it was a good investment for sure. Alright, well, our zombie network has given us plenty of resources here. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with all that. Alright, we got more bread. Okay, let's see what we can get for the refugees here. So we want to put in here water and bread. Alright, so let's go ahead and just... $52.50. They have 250 water. That should be plenty of water. Alright. Are you going to talk to me yet? Nothing to say to you. So I don't think we can build the well until we get their happiness, refugee happiness, back up to 3. We're currently at 2.95. So let's hope that our food and water help. Yeah, I know if the internet goes down here, like almost all of our everything is linked to having power. Ouch, 10 days is a... Right? Yeah, we're the same way. Pretty much everything we do is internet linked anyway, so... Okay, let's go ahead and grab another batch of wheat here. Very true, very true. So we need wheat for something else, right? Wasn't it to make paper? Yeah, I think if you're in an area that's prone to power outages, having a generator makes a lot of sense. Alright, so I think we might need to increase our wheat fields, because now we're using wheat for food and for, I think, eventually to make paper. Can't remember what it is here. I think it's still over 4 here. Alright, we need more water for us. We gave all of our water away. Alright. Alright, we have our water. We have our flour. We can make dough. Yeah, that would make sense, right? 7%. Nancy's down to 7%. Queen of the hill. Is everybody waiting now to snipe you at the end? Okay. That gives us a bunch of dough. No, unless the stream, if it was completely dead, maybe. But essentially, every chat lowers it about a percentage, unless you're a member, and then you get a bonus. And so basically, as it goes to 0, whoever knocks the current chat boss down to 0 becomes the new chat boss, and then every chat basically continues to lower it. We usually go through anywhere between, like on a light day, it's going to be 3 to 6 chat bosses in a stream. In a heavy day, oh, I don't know. We could easily knock the chat boss off the top 15 to 20 times if it's going well. All right. All right, how much water? Oh crap, I just passed it. 3 water and 30 energy. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some more. Oh, they picked their own food. Look at that. We didn't do that, right? I didn't put anything in there, I don't think. Okay, we can build a well. There we go. We have a well. Build a tent. Refugee happiness. Why did it go down to 4? Or down to 0? We built a well. Brought me my collection of toothpicks. Nice. What did you get? Still can't believe it. Okay. Okay, well, we have 4 tents here of happiness, I guess. So when we put the well in, it reset it. No one wants that. It's just gonna take one more chat. Well, I don't know. We got 40 water. There it is. Lux Loves Gaming is the new chat boss. Alright. We'll throw our water in there. Let's get some energy. Now Nancy can do damage. So the other rule is... Oh crap, did we forget to do preaching? Oh, can we still do it? It might be too late. See if we can do a midnight service here. We got so into the refugee camp we forgot to hold a service. See if we can do a midnight mass. Midnight mass. Yep. Yep, I think we missed it. Because I think this is going to kick over to the next day. Alright, well, that's alright. We helped the refugees. That's just as important. Okay, we have bloody nails. Let's go ahead, I guess, while we're down here then. Let's go see if we can find the bucket of blood. Alright. Let's see if we can keep clearing out level 4 here. Ooh, look at this. Right, we go from doing a sermon to go looking for a bucket of blood. Yeah, class normal on Thursday, and then I'll put up a video probably sometime in the middle of the night tonight. I'll have all the SIP stuff in it. Have a good night. Okay, I think we cleared it all the way up here, if I recall. Is there anything here? So the backstory is you're like in the real world and there's some kind of an accident and you wake up in this alternate world as the graveyard keeper. And so your main goal is to try to get back home. So it's kind of this, it's its own world that has its kind of own weird story and rules. And so we're exploring. Whoa, we're out of energy. Hard to fight with no energy. Kind of, yeah. Purgatory is an interesting way to look at it, right? You know, it's like an alternate reality, but yeah, I think I never thought about it purgatory, but that's not bad. And so then there's a storyline. So you are the graveyard keeper, so you fix up the church, you fix up the graveyard. I'm stuck. Woo! That was close. So it's got kind of a Stardew Valley cozy game vibe going for it. But also then with a little bit of a... I don't want to say it's dark. It's not really a dark streak. It's got some darker themes, but it's still cozy. Alright, well I think that's the end of this little run, but we did clear this level. So level 4 is now clear, which gets us to level 5, which is where I think we get our bucket of blood. So most of the references are kind of like that, right? It's not necessarily scary, but, you know, instead of collecting a bucket of honey, you collect a bucket of blood. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, who's in town today? Miss Charm. We don't really have anything for Miss Charm. Yeah, it's very, very Stardew-like in its mechanics. Yeah, it was. I know they did a free sale on Steam. I don't know if it's still active or not. Right? That's the one we're all waiting for. That's the one we're all waiting for. Oh, let's see. He's down to 13, so did he give us a book? There it is. It's a red book, but it's not... I would hope for next year. I will admit, I don't know if I'm optimistic that it's going to come out next year. I could see a 2.7. See, here's the question. Well, 2.7, speaking of which, we didn't do any polls yet today. Will 1.7 come out before Chocolatier? There's your question, right? Okay. Make sure it's not on my side. Everything looks good here. Okay, let's see. Let's put some stuff away and then we'll probably hit the sack. Yeah, well then, if he wants that to hit first, that does give me some hope for Chocolatier to come out next year. Yeah, everything looks good on this side, so if everybody's having trouble, let me know. It could be on YouTube's side. Sometimes YouTube just has a bad night. Alright, I think we need to go ahead and get some more wheat seeds in the ground here. Oh, so it's just me. YouTube's picking on me. Yeah, let me know if it's affecting everybody. Alright, let's pull our wheat. Run away from our wheat. Oh, it caught us. I wish we could get a contract to harvest the wheat fields of the farmer. Like, look at all this wheat. YouTube's in a mood, huh? Alright, let's see. Oh, I can just buy flour. How much would that be? That would be 50? Is it 2 per? 50 loaves of bread for only 22 silver? That's not too bad. That's tempting. We'll get some wheat seeds and carrot seeds. Now, the wheat seeds are only 4, and that's probably going to give us... That's probably going to give us the same... No, it wouldn't be 100 flour. It'd be less. We could buy wheat as well. Nice. Well, we've got money. Let's go ahead and just spend it. So 32 silver for refugee supplies. Then let's go to our tavern. Let's see how much money we made. We made 66. And I think we're probably out of wine again. Yeah, OBS updates can be painful sometimes. As a general rule of thumb, if you are a streamer and you open up OBS and you're getting ready to stream and it says update, never update at that point. Because something will go wrong and then won't be able to stream that day. So always update after you stream. Alright, let's see. Holy cow, we have a ton of wheat. Well, guess we'll put some overflow over here. That's fine. Put our wheat in there. Yep. Yeah, I've had that happen where I'm like, oh, I'll just do this quick update, and then I one time had the encoder not work. So it's like, then with the encoder not working, I couldn't stream. Yeah, it was frustrating. Yeah, YouTube's in a mood. I've got the stream up on another another computer. I'm not seeing any buffering on my side, so I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see, carrots. Yeah, it can be. We don't want beets, we want wheat. Yeah, YouTube just picks a person each day and picks on them. Don't be mean to Walmart. Alright, let's see. Let's grab... Do we have any wheat seeds over here? I don't think so. Carrots we can put in there. Alright, let's get some more wheat in. Walmart is Joja. All right, more wheat in the ground. That, I think, is the end of it there. Any more wheat seeds anywhere? We have one there, one there. Okay. Store that, and store that. Okay. We need to work up some more wheat, but I think we're in pretty good shape now. Okay, I believe the merchant's in town today. Let's go to the dead horse. Told you. Nancy's a champ. All right, how much for all your silk and all your grape seeds? Grape. There we go. What's that? 60. $84 energy. Actually, it's not that expensive. The cool one. Welcome to the chat. Yep, Nancy's back in the lead. She is the chat boss for the moment. Okay. Back home we go. A machine, I'm telling you. Chatting machine. Let's see, how are we doing on time? We're okay on time. Yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Here we go. Nah, it's meant to be fun. All right, so we need to look into maybe building ourselves a zombie vineyard here. Dread was quiet last night. Let's check the all-time board. Oh, nice. Just missed it, huh? Geeky made it onto the board, though. Victus is still holding on to 6th. I think Debbie dropped down to 10th, but worked her way back up to 9th. Okay, so the question is... No, that's just total number of chats since we launched the chat game. So that's, it's been a couple weeks now. So we need to find out what is it going to take for us to get a winery. We need zombie farming here. All right. We need 25 blues. All right, we're going to go ahead and plant. We'll plant one more round here, and then we'll try to get the zombie vineyard going here if we can. Yeah, that's our first chat game. And that one's just, like I said, it's pretty simple. It's just every time you chat, you get a point. The chat boss is a little more complex. Yeah, you get more. And then every week we're going to try to add a new feature to the chat game. That's what we work on Saturdays, is we write a new feature. So, was it 2 Saturdays ago we wrote or 1 Saturday ago we wrote the chat boss. All right, we'll just plant those for right now. We'll keep the rest of these seeds as a little bit of overage. Let's go make some wine, because that makes us money. And then we need to grind out some blue. Might just polish some stone. That's a good way to do it. All right, let's grind some grapes here. So yeah, that's our goal. Every week, I'm going to try to add a new feature to the game if we can. Oh, this should be pretty good for grapes, for winemaking. That was a pretty good harvest. That's our hope. Our hope is to give... So, like, features we want to add, I want to add potentially an ability to gamble or steal your points, your chat points. Not these. The ones we just showed will be a separate system. And then a way to spend them on perks. So, like, in-game perks, out-of-game perks, stuff like that. That'll be, like, the next set of features over the next month or so. Okay, not too bad. Looks like we can do 2 rounds of... We might... Well, my goal is also... I want to make a graphic and a progress bar. Yeah, otherwise no one would ever be able to make it. It's not named Nancy. In my heart, 12. Oh, thanks, Tigers. Appreciate you. Okay, we have made a lot of bread. All right, how's our refugee camp? 2.2. There we go. Okay, they shouldn't run out of food now for a while, because that should be 10, 20, 22 meals to get them to full health. And there's only, what, 3 of them here, I think? Maybe 4. One, 2, 3. I think there's only 3 people here. Alright, we have the silk. We need to get sticks. Let's just go get some sticks. No, that's for the whole camp. It's pretty crazy. How many people actually do watch on the TV? I get like 40% of my viewership. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it looks like we can put up to 4 tents, new tents in, based off of what I'm seeing here. But yeah, we get about 40% of our views on a live stream on TV. Year and a half, that's crazy. All right, we're up to 5. So now, refugee happiness. Okay, every time we do something, we knock our happiness back down. So I don't know if that's on purpose. Do they put that in to time gate this? But we're gonna have to let that build up now to at least 2. I think we're in pretty good shape. All right, let's pop home. And we'll throw our grapes in here. And there we go. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape for day one. All right, we'll just start saving up bread. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take our first break. We will be back, and we'll try to get we'll work on the zombie vineyard next. All right, I'll see you all in a bit. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm a little older than 35. Yeah, you guys have a limited amount of space. Okay, let's see. Let's work on... Man, where do we have all of our grubs? Oh, there's some in there. Okay, that still holds them. That's getting full. So we need to get to... What do we need for zombie farming or zombie vineyard? We need 25. Well, we could just make ourselves... Let's see. What would be easy to do here? We've got the 7 fence. We've got the 6. 33%. Who's going to be the next stream boss? Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. We have a lot of stone. Let's just grind out. How about... Let's see what 10 does for us. Oh, that's good for 5. Yeah, this will be good. All right, now I do believe now I can just take these 10 and recycle them back to stone, right? All right, you don't get any anything for doing that. But that literally costs us no resource. Or is it? No, it costs us 1 stone. Essentially. Okay, so that basically costs us 3. Okay, it costs us 2 stone per, but that's plenty. Okay. Zombie vineyard. Let's unlock that. And now what we should be able to do, I'm going to assume we're probably going to need sticks. Let's go check out the zombies. Because if we can get our vineyard automated, we might need a second zombie. I don't know. I think he'll do all the work. Alright, what do we have here? Zombie vineyard. Yeah, I'm not sure YouTube would be happy with that. Let's see. Let's make ourselves a shopping list here. 5 planks. We need 3 simples. And we need 10 nails. That's pretty straightforward. Alright, that's our zombie vineyard. Alright, let's go get some resources and see what that looks like. If that's just a plot, I mean, it'll be a lot of resources to get it up and running, but it shouldn't be too bad. So 10 nails, planks, 5 planks, simple parts, right? Okay, let's go see what this is. Now, if it's something different, then we'll have to readjust what we want to do. But if it's just one of these plots, then we'll just slowly start replacing all this with zombie versions. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, to automate this, we give up. So we're giving up capacity. So instead of having 4, we'll only have 3. But it'll be automated. Well, let's check it out and see. Now, do I need a zombie for each vineyard? If that's true, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 zombies. All right, let's see what this looks like. Or does our one zombie take care of this? If the one zombie takes care of all of this, it'll be nice. That's our cheap grapes, so... what do we need, 12? Okay, did that go in? It's in. Do I have to put a zombie? If I have to put a zombie in each one of these, I don't think I'm going to do this. I'll just keep manually doing it. Let's take this zombie out and find out. Yeah, okay. I don't know about that. Maybe. We'll let him do his thing right now. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 zombies to run our vineyard. I was really hoping this one zombie would go down and do everything. Alright, let's think about it. But it's fun to test out those systems and find out what they do. Okay, let's see. Let's go check on the refugee camp. That was a weird cutscene. Who are you? Okay, so I think we just have to let this happiness build up here. Let's talk to our buddy. Excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. Especially now when we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just the one extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's lists. Then I'll set up one more tent. That will be good, but we're still having trouble with food, and new people will only aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden for growing vegetables. Looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Build a garden. All right. Wow, they're going through the bread quicker than I thought they would. Maybe it's just because we first put it in and they had to get a certain amount. Alright, well, we'll go get some more bread for them. If they can build a garden, become a little bit self-sufficient, that would be nice. Alright, fence supplies for garden. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, so we need 24 flitch. Garden. 24 flitch. 12 billets. And the 2 happiness. Okay. Let's go get the garden supplies going here. Okay, we should have a bunch of billet down here. How much do we need? 12. Alright, we're good there. And let's see. All right, we got 12 billet, 24 flitch. All right, what are we low on right now? Not a lot. We could make some beams. All right, let's use up some material here. That way our zombies can deliver more. And we'll have more red and green points than we know what to do with. Oh, we made ourselves tired. We got the Z's above our head. Or technically not above our head, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and also knock out the stone here. Clear that out of the way. And then we'll probably make some planks. I think our plank supply could use a little bit of help. And then we'll probably go to bed and then hope that our refugee spot is happiness gets high enough that we can build them a garden. Seems like a reasonable set of tasks. All right. Drop off our stone. Let's go ahead and crank through some wood here. Let's see. Actually, we're pretty low on beams, so let's knock out some beams. We're also out of energy potions. Let's see, we'll throw our beams in there. Iron ore. And silver nuggets. Alright, let's go ahead and crank out some iron. Oh, I think glass? Does glass give you blues? It might be something to look into. I think it does. But we'll go ahead and turn this into ingots. Get that cranking. And let's go ahead and take a nap. Alright, Moon Day is the astrologer. I don't think we have anything going on with the astrologer today. So, let's get back to... Well, let's do a test, because I think, if I recall... Alright, let's take another load of bread up, and then we're going to have to get some more bread cooking. My memory is that glass, I think somebody said glass will give you blue points, but I might be thinking wrong. We're about to find out. Yeah, if you chat in more than one stream at once, it's work to keep up with it, that's for sure. Alright, let's just do an experiment here. We'll just make one glass and see what it does. Let's finish our beans up here. Drop those off. Yeah, if you get into a couple of active streams at once, that's not necessarily easy. Okay, I'm thinking let's go buy some more wheat seeds. Our carrots are fine right now. And then we'll go up to the refugee camp and see where things stand up there. See if we can get this garden started. Because if we can get them to be a little more self-sufficient, where they'll feed themselves, then we're maybe not so dependent on our bread-making abilities. But for right now, I'm okay supplying them with bread. All right, what do we got? We got wheat. A little extra wheat there. And we'll just buy a bunch of flour again. Be interesting to try to keep up with a one stream in one ear and one stream in another. Probably could be done. I think it takes some practice. Okay, I think we're out of wine. So we need to go get wine. Should have some done, I think. Be hard to, I don't know, I guess like in real life. So you got 3 different games going on as well. All right, we have wine. All right, let's get some more going here. All right, we'll craft out some copper wine, bronze wine. All right, we got one of each, 50-50, still holding true. We'll take that. All right, guys, I brought you some more wine. Now, can we put it on here now? Will it work now? Let's find out. I'm willing to test it. Oh, we need to do this as well. Okay, so we need 5 faith. Graveyard Fest. 5 flyers. And 5 faith. Alright, I think next time we come back here, we will see if we can fire that up. Make a move, I guess. Alright, up to the core of the refugee camp we go. Alright, fences for garden. Okay. Poor guy's got a cough. Okay, guys, I built you a garden. Now what? Now you're all gonna go to sleep. Okay, that's fine. Alright, a bed. New refugee. A cooking table. I guess you could cook up here. I don't know that we need that. Okay, well, hopefully this garden turns into something. We did the work. They can do the planting. How about that? Alright, let's drop our bread off. see how much they have burnt through our supplies. There we go. The water's lasting nicely, so I'm not too worried about that. But the bread is definitely going quick. So I do hope that their garden will help with that. No, glass did not give us anything blue. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. Yeah, that's what I hope. Again, we don't know for sure. But I hope that it is based around the idea that we help them become self-sufficient. That makes a lot of sense from a general story standpoint to me. Is we help them build up their camp so that they can become a self-sufficient group, if you will. Alright, let's see. Let's drop that off. We'll grab all of our wheat currently that we have. Drop that off. Oh, we have 4 seeds left. We can still do one more planting. There we go. More bread. Okay, so what do we need to make? Okay, we need that to stop. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and make as much dough as we can right now. So what do we have for flour? Star sand. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Wow, I don't know if I want to make this much bread. Yeah, she puts up a lot of streams sometimes. Oh, we need to go get some energy potions here. All on red? Oh, okay. Hightail tonight, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Hightail. It was fun. Let's go read the patch notes. We had gotten to the point where we had done everything that the game had to do, so I'll have to see. I think they've added quite a bit of stuff. Okay, it is a sermon day, so we want to make sure we don't mess that up. I enjoyed it. I had fun playing it. But we got through, again, it's early access, so. But we kind of quit playing it after that. Tara, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Oh, Nancy, down to 2%. Who's gonna knock Nancy off of the hill? Dreadnought, new chat boss. Dreadnought takes it. But how long will he last? That's the question. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more water. So here's what we're gonna do. we're going to go give a sermon. All right. How you doing on your books? We got one red book and a green book so far. Literally, do they just go in cycle? I wonder if they go red, green, blue, or if it's random. All right, let's get ourselves a prayer on. Oh, I'd like to say a few words. Tonight, we're going to party like it's 1999. She wore a raspberry beret. $79, nice. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Great sermon. Our church is good. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube emojis are sometimes odd. There's different types. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Hey, we're up to 432. It's not too bad. Okay. One of these days we'll get back to working on the graveyard again. We haven't done that in a while. We have wine. Oh, we have 2 buckets of gold. Hey, appreciate you, Nancy. Appreciate you. All right, let's recharge our energy here. I think we're gonna have to make some honey runs. And we need to make some more energy potions here before too long. That's, I didn't even think about that, yeah. Missing a day like that. Alright, I don't know how much water we're gonna need, but I think it's gonna be a significant amount. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think our inventory is full. 13, 14, 15. Is that when Amp was doing a bunch of stuff? 15. Galactic, welcome to the chat. Alright, hopefully that'll give us enough. Holy cow, our inventory is a mess. Yeah, that was fun. We have crap everywhere. Okay, let's clean out our inventory here a little bit. We can drop that off. Actually, we can drop the glass in there as well. Oh, are you on Pacific time right now? Dreadnought's having a good night. Okay, we've got crap everywhere here. Let's go ahead and do this. This stuff can all go in here. Yeah, when the rest of the world goes back on daylight savings time. Okay. Let's get our craft on. So what are we gonna make? We're gonna make as much dough as we can here. It's not quite 10 here. Alright, this is ridiculous. I don't think we're going to have enough water. Alright, 600 dough. We're going to be making dough all week here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just sleep. The days don't really matter that much. Yeah, I've lived in Arizona for so long that daylight saving times baffles me. I grew up with it, but I'm over it. It's not needed. Alright, well, our next challenge is going to be to get our red and green over 1,000 to see what it does to the interface there. I think it just wedges the number in there. Alright, this project ended up ballooning into a bigger thing than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. There's some truth to that if you can make it fit your schedule. I know not everybody can. Well, the refugees should be well fed. Imagine the people that live in one time zone and work in another. So there's always you're shifting back and forth. That'd be a pain. I'm so refreshed. Now the nice part is once we set this up and the bread starts to baking, yeah, it's interesting to think about that because where you grow up is going to change your perception. Like, it's going to get dark at a completely different time, depending on where you are. That would be a little bit weird. I mean, the U.S. has 4 in the mainland. Don't count Alaska and Hawaii. I'm so refreshed. I'm gonna make more dough. Right? I technically in the US am in the Pacific time zone-ish. I'm the same time as the Pacific time zone. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for us, it's almost 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night. I think our inventory's full. We just threw a bunch of dough on the ground. I wonder how much of our bread those refugees have eaten. Alright, what can we put in here? There we go. Alright, getting through it. Still Tuesday. Well, it's still Tuesday here. %. How is tomorrow? At the rate we're going, we're going to finish our dough about the time we need to do another sermon. Yep. Oh, nice. On Hawaii. Yeah, I know, so there's a few places in Arizona that still do daylight savings time, but most of the state doesn't. Some of the tribal lands do. I hear you there. Throwing dough on the ground again. Yeah, actually, Arizona has almost all the biomes. We have desert, we have mountains, we have forests. A little bit of everything. Okay, well, let's see. We're gonna have to move some stuff. What do we have over here? Yeah, I've been to Tucson a few times. I don't get down there very often, but some. The state is, yeah. Yeah, so you've got the sand duny deserts, you've got the valley, you've got the mountains, you've got like the high plateaus, you've got pine forests. You've got a lot of variety here in Arizona. Just depends on, it's a big state as well. Arizona is a relatively large state. A lot of open area. So like it snows up north in the winter. It doesn't snow where I'm at. All right, we're almost through it. 10 more. How much bread do you think this will make? Yeah. A lot of international or North American and at least international shipping down there. The border crossings. All right, the nice part is once we get through this, the oven will just take care of the rest. Vegas is pretty decently crowded. All right, we have 696. Before we do this, we should probably go get some more coal, just to make sure we have enough. And all right, hopefully 100 coal is enough. Okay, let's see how much bread we can make here. Here we go. Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm gonna try something here. There we go. Aha. That's a mouse macro right there. Perfect. 696 bread. Okay. Now let's recover all of our stuff that we spread out everywhere. That, pull that, pull that, pull that. That can be good. Let's check the basement for wine. There we go. Yeah, the busier cities have their advantages and disadvantages for sure. Okay. We have some chores to do now. So first things first, let's go see if we can make some flyers. We might need to turn our zombie loose on. I don't see a new book. We do have some potions in here still, though. Looks like we need to make some more powder and solution. Yeah, so it's not it is random, looks like. Okay. So let's take you over here. We put you here? Alright, we got that going. And we'll get that going. Okay, let's let the zombie start cranking that stuff out. We need to make some flyers. So we got flyers, faith. What do we need? Flyers, faith, and reputation, I think. So, all right, let's go check out our tavern here. Okay, we're making money. So it looks like they do. All right, so Graveyard Fest. I'm not sure what that did, but they all seem happy. Event income 10, total money 10. I'm thinking we probably should have stocked our shelves first before we did that in the future. We'd probably sell more product, but that's okay. Looks like our person wants to talk to us here. You know what? Our tavern definitely needs a greeter. Just put one in front of the building and enjoy Orodric's envy. A graveyard greeter, huh? Alright, so a zombie goes there. Okay, we'll work on that later. Let's go check out the refugees here. Alright, we're up to 6 happiness. Man, they are burning through the bread, though. They started gardening. It doesn't look like it. Why aren't you guys planting stuff in the garden? People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Alright. Alright, Nancy. Well, I don't see a way to add to the garden. So it'd be nice if they actually did some gardening of their own. Became a little more self-sufficient. They are gathering mushrooms and berries. So they are foraging, I guess. But they're not growing their own crops. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss something down here. I don't see anything I can click on. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, what does he want us to do? Doesn't he want us to... Don't we need another tent to push the mission forward? Let's try that. Build one more tent. Okay. What's a tent? 4 sticks and 2 silk. Are we still carrying silk? We are. We just need to go get some sticks. Lux coming in with the super sticker, it looks like. Thank you so much. Always appreciate Lux. Great supporter of the channel. Now next week the plan is super stickers and super chats. We'll also knock the chat boss down a significant amount. That's the next thing we're going to build. Lux is a great supporter of the channel. Alright, well I don't see any brambles or anything, so let's go ahead and just get... We'll get sticks out of here. Alright, what about this tree? They'll give me sticks. Should give us enough for another tent. It's always appreciated, Lux. Always appreciated. Alright, let's build a tent. Alright, and then it sets us back down, and the refugee happiness has to go back up. It's a weird system. Like, every time you do something to improve the community, the happiness goes all the way back down. You have to work it back up. But... okay. Well, I think we're gonna have to let this sit for a while now. So we'll just keep hauling bread up here until the next part of that quest kicks in. Let's go get some honey. And because it's nighttime, we'll probably have to kill a bat or two. Because usually bats spawn up here. But we'll get some honey for the zombie to keep working. No bats today. Maybe it's because it's windy. Maybe the bats don't come out in the wind. You know what we could do? We could go up to the quarry, grab one of the iron zombies. We have more than enough iron right now. And turn them into a greeter. I think we'll do that. So let's go up to the quarry. Don't really need these two guys both on iron. Oh, is it? And then they go away? Very cool. Good info there. All right. Oh, look at him. He's got a little sign. If he spins it, I'm going to lose it. Come on, spin it. Spin it, little guy. No? All right. Oh. About the greeter. Our tavern has the best greeter in the world, and he's undead just like you. An excellent choice. The undead make the most reliable helpers. Alright, well, there's that. Okay, tavern's looking good. We're doing well on money. Plenty of faith. Let's go get the zombies here some... We'll drop off our honey so the zombie can keep making stuff down here. Alright, we're in okay shape there. That doesn't need to be in there. Let's put that over here. Alright, we have the bloody nails. We could keep working on the bucket. Okay, not too bad. All systems are basically working right now. I think we'll take... let's take some more food up to the refugees. Oh, you have something new to say? Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fire of the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. Well, at least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. Sure. There's none of the luxuries here they're accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and pure well water aren't bad. Reach a total of 7 people in the camp. How many people are here now? We're having enough trouble feeding the people who are here. I don't know if I want 7. You guys still haven't... This person who won't talk to us. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and sleep. I think we need to slip out for a break. And then we'll preach and try to get level 5 done so we can talk to Snake at some point here. Yeah, I hit live occasionally. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I was checking the wiki on a couple of things here. We need to do some, I think, some inventory management here. So we are sitting on a ton of bees and maggots. So let's see. Pull those, pull those. Let's see, let's do... We'll keep 20 for right now. It was pretty quiet while you were gone. We were also on our breaks. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we have to do these manually, I think, at first. Alright. Nothing going there. I can't do anything within there. What about here? Okay, now I'm a little confused. Oh, I haven't done the studies yet. Alright. We have to study them first. So we have to study the bee. Say, why won't none of these work? There we go. Study the maggots. Anything else we want to process? Which one of those gives blue? Life solution. Why not? Somebody will get a surprise. All right, let's see. Nothing. All right, green, blue. And life powder. Okay. So now, okay, we can put a maggot in here. Okay, we can put a bee in here. So the key here is we have to basically build these for ourselves once. And then once we do that, we can make other stuff. Maggots with the zombie. All right. Klingons. There we go. Okay, let's get some stuff added to the zombies queue here. We can make... Let's use up... We'll do 30 of those. Do 30 of those. I don't know what we're going to do with all this life solution. We'll do 50. Alright, that'll keep the zombie busy. Glasses might be easier. Oh. Everybody run! Run away! That's right. Give us all your money. The thing is we make so little money doing that compared to everything else that we do. Okay, everything's kind of cranking now. I say we hit the dungeon. Let's drop those off. Drop off all of our powders and such. Solutions, that can go, that can go. Beeswax. Drop that off. As far as I know, it's still that way. The default Arizona license is good until you're 65. I think it's still that way. Last time I renewed it was. Okay. Do I have another place to put this maggot? Yeah, I think a lot of places are like that 4-year thing. No, the default Arizona license, you get it. Now, I think you have to be a certain age. Like when you're young, it's not that long, but once you get like into your 20s, yeah, it's like it expires when you turn 65. Yeah, it's pretty different. That is a different way of doing it for sure. Okay, let's go see if we can find the bucket of blood. That's our next goal. That's the lore. The lore of the Arizona license was that some official got stuck in a DMV line, got upset about it, and said, "You guys have to fix this." All right, we got new slimes, and the solution was, fine, we'll just make license expire when you turn 65. Bucket of blood would be an interesting... Oh, what's this? Alright, what are silver nuggets used for? Silver nuggets. Resource can be attained through yada yada yada. Okay, that's fine. What do I do with them? Silver powder. Oh, you can make a silver ingot. Alright, what are silver ingots used for? I think you can just sell the silver ingots. But they sell for quite a bit. Okay, so level 5 has silver. Oh, it's a one-time thing. Okay, we have to keep our eyes open for this. If they could have come back and mined that every day, it'd be interesting. Yeah, no kidding on the water. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's our new chat boss? Debbie got it! Congratulations, Debbie. She's our new chat boss. She's a sniper. It's all about that sniper shot at the end. Just have to get that sniper shot down at the end. Alright. Boink, boink. Alright, everything else here looks clean, although our inventory is almost full already. Let's keep moving. I'd say we're close to the entrance. We could go back and store some stuff. But... Nancy references. Alright, well now our health is shot, so let's go ahead and leave. I don't have any health potions. Our inventory is probably almost full anyway. We didn't find our bucket of blood. So that'll be tomorrow's run, I'm gonna guess. We got 2 days before Snake shows back up. If we can find it by then, I think we can move that quest forward. So that'll be kind of our timeline that we work on for that. Okay, let's see. We got a bunch of powders. Let's go put those away. Let's go the right direction. Check in on our zombie, see how he's doing. Take that out. What do we have down here? Let's pull the maggots out of there. Put the intestines, bat wings. Oh, blue jelly's new. Alright, how are you doing, zombie guy? Yeah, you have plenty of work that you're going to be working on. Alright. Man, crap everywhere. Let's see, bloody nails. Let's pull those out, put those in. Wrong direction. There we go. Whew. And let's see what we got stacked in here. That doesn't need to be there, nor does that. Stick that in there for right now. That's right. You know, if you become a zombie, you're just going to be put to work. So, okay, so we can't make silver bars because we probably don't have the ability. Silver ingot, gold ingot. Let's do it. There we go. Rules of burning. Engineer. Of your work are top quality. Even the carving and jeweler look cleaner. Water pump. Okay, that all looks good. Probably have to get this embalming stuff eventually. Let's see if there's anything we can pick up for no blues. We'll do it. Just check everything real quick. Nope. Alright, well, we might as well pick some of these up. There we go. That knocked our numbers down a bit. Okay, speaking of which, let's go talk to... Let's do a couple of things here. Is it not working? Alright, these poor bodies. Alright, they must have a sin shard in them. Nope. There we go. Crematorium's running. Let's go check on this guy, see if his missions... Perform the first healing session. Alright, how do we do that? That's this chair here. Anything else we need to build? Alright, is there anything else we need to do? Really hard to say. Yeah, it's probably best just to start from scratch. There's value in that. Well, I don't know how to progress this part of the story. All right, Lux, take care. The ancient wine fast from Adam. Ask him about the vampire attack. Bucket of blood. Trade license. Yeah, we've got stamp. Ask him to write something glorious. We could go check that out. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to continue that part of the quest. Alright, let's drop some more bread here. We are burning through our bread. Well, we can't make bread fast enough to keep up with them. Yeah, I don't remember on that. Alright, well, we have room for, looks like 4 refugees. Alright, that gave us 2 more refugees, which may be a mistake. I don't know. I know we're having trouble keeping up with bread. But we'll keep our oven cranking. Can we build a... We can't build an oven up here. We can build a kitchen. Cooking table. Alright, what do we have here? Boink, boink. Our wheat's kind of in good shape. Could make more wine. We're making silver ingots, which I think we can sell. Alright, we'll drop off our seeds and then we'll go check on that body. Drop that off. Let's go see what we got. That sounds right on the Whataburger. Yeah, it's still not that good for what we want to do with it. Oh, holy cow, 7 shin shards. That's nice. That makes a difference. Alright. What's our next upgrade? I say we upgrade the heart. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, maybe we get 2 white skulls here. If everything goes well. Oh, the restaurant Roy Rogers? I'm trying to think. Okay, the heart's done. Look at that. Got 2 organs left. I don't know if I know of it, but I don't know if I've ever eaten there. Okay, so this body, not really worth doing recovery on. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, if you skip that part, you might run into some problems. Okay, I think we'll drop off, clear our inventory, get some sleep, and then hopefully, potentially go find our bucket of blood. It's definitely something. Okay, and I think we can slip these in. We cannot. Well, then we'll just carry those with us for right now. We'll put them up in our fishing skiff. And we do need to get our grapes harvested again as well. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Might have been, I don't call it a mistake, but having that much bread means we can't use our oven to make other stuff right now. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go see if we can find our bucket of blood. It's about all you can do. It's about all you can do. We really probably should start crafting some health potions. I think we have some of the materials we need for them now. Oh, it figures. Donkey delivered us some corpse. But I think this is a more important priority here. Let's go see what we can do. So again, nice part about in Graveyard Keeper, once you clear an area, it stays. So we've already been partially through this. We've already had some battles, some fights. This looks promising. Bucket of blood. Okay, we have it. Let's finish clearing the level. See if there's anything else here. Luna, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. How you doing today? All right, we cleared level 5. Level 5 is a pretty small level. That's good. So let's go ahead and tomorrow Snake will be here. I think we need 5. Oh, Graveyard Keeper? Yes, kind of a medieval purgatory version of, I don't know, of Stardew. Alright, where's Snake? Snake, where you at, buddy? Bucket of blood and 5 nails. Alright, our zombies going over there. Let's look. Chaos solution. We need to get some chaos solution. What can we do for that? It's a lot of fun. Plays kind of like Stardew. It's got some darker undertones, but it's still cute, right? Moth, bat wings. Looks like just moths and bat wings. Alright, well, we have some bat wings. Let's go see what happens if we crush up some of those. I'm going to say we have not done the study on the bat wings yet. Maybe that's why we never made health potions. Okay. Is this a 1-to-1 here? Yeah, 1 bat wing per solution. That's not bad. How many do we have? 6. This one will be 8. Actually, let's leave one. 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, that would be a canceling out effect, right? There we go. Now we need to go looking for more moths, I think. That might be another way to get more chaos solution. Because you can just get them by looking for bugs at night in the flowers. That one would make a decent zombie. And it'd only be a 6. Unless we start messing around with the reinserting organs component. Probably do that in a different stream. I'd like to explore a new system per stream if we can. Alright, let's upgrade. We have intestines and fat. Let's upgrade the fat. Alright, what do we have? Well, I mean, no teaching tonight. I mean, my day job, it'll be tomorrow. Today I ran video presentations all day. Didn't actually run classes today. Let's see, 4 or 4. Let's go positive. Had 21 students give... 21 students gave presentations today, and I ran the video side, the Zoom, all the online connectivity and stuff for those presentations all day today. This is our finals week, so my part's mostly done. The students are working hard, but I'm basically just letting them work hard. All right, well, let's see. Do we zombify this body? I don't think we're going to. We'll clear out some stuff. And because I don't really want to deal with more bodies right now, I think we're just going to leave them in here. That's fair, my friend. I hadn't seen the Miami Vice thing. Like, as a series, or... Not the one I would have saw the remake coming for. Okay, so for right now, we're just going to leave those there. That way the donkey won't deliver anymore until we can deal with it. Oh, this is now full. Alright, let's see. Let's take the monster stuff out. Okay, I think we need to make another storage item for in here. That would help us out. And crap, I think we missed Snake. Let's go see if Snake's still here, but I think he's probably left. How much of a night person is he? Yeah, we missed Snake. The whole point of getting that dungeon run was to see Snake, and we let him walk away. I think, anyway. Let me double check, but I think I remember my days. Yeah, today was a Snake day. Alright, so... Man, that's full as well. Okay, we need some storage. So we can make the old scroll shelf or the alchemy rack. I'm trying to remember which ones were which. That's got to be the alchemy rack. I think that's the one that we already made. So let's make another one. We need 12 flitch. Well, flitch. What else do we need? 10 nails. It's a drink. That sounds like the algorithm knowing you too well. And 4 beams. Alright, I think we make a couple of those. That sounds very Miami Vice-like. That probably should go in here. Okay, so we need 12. Let's go 24 flitch. And 8 beams. Yeah, the algorithm has learned, my friend. And we need 20 nails. Sounds like they're putting some people into it, or behind it. There we go. It's been a long time since I've watched Miami Vice. That's always the tough part, right? You know, seeing somebody. Oh, okay. That must be the one that we already built. So these will be new. Actually, this might not be too bad, because then we can put 1, 2, 3. I think we can put 4 of those in over there. Right. Smack it with a hammer. Okay, so now the crap that we have spread out all over the place, we're going to go ahead and clean up here a little bit. Pull those out. And let's pull those out and those out. I don't know why we have water in here. Yeah, almost has got a lot of film credits to his name. That guy's done a lot of stuff. Alright, that's better. What do we have down here? Bees, maggots, and honey. There we go. Ah, it's feeling better now. It's a little cleaner. Honey, glass, beeswax. Like Dangerous Minds, I think, if I remember right. Hey, Lux, good to see you. Nah, I think... No, Dangerous Minds was that was with the girl. Was he in that one? Is that this one I'm thinking of? I can't remember for sure. Okay, let's see. Another project we need to work on is paper. So book writing, we need to get the paper press, which we can get to. All right. Stand and deliver. That's okay. That's it. Okay. So what do we need to make a paper press? Is it not in here? Hold on, didn't we just open it up? Blueprint paper press. Printing press. Yeah, no, paper press is all we need. We just want to make paper. Alchemy, 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 distillation, church, alchemy, distillation, desk, scroll shelf, bookshelf. Okay, it must not get built here then. Okay, where does it get built? Maybe in the main area? I wouldn't think it'd be down here, but let's look. No, that would have been weird. Alright, we need to deliver some food here. What about here? Or anvil. Paper press, there it is. Alright, how big is this thing? Oh, it's not too big. 3. Crap, I don't want to put it over here. We need to do a reorg here. This is probably going to get reorganized at some point. So we'll just put it there. Yeah, that's a good set there. All right, we have the start here. Now we are going to have to get our paper glop and white paint going. We can grind up some bone right now for white paint. Limestone is what we want. So let's see. We have access to limestone. Yeah, gathering limestone. So I don't know what that comes out of. Maybe the marble? I don't know for sure. We'll see if he shows up. Okay, that's a different project. But it's up and running now. Let's make a trip up. Feed the refugees. See what they're doing. Yeah, your knowledge and just general... Oh, look at that's a new person. Yeah, so the way it works essentially is you have technologies. So these are all anatomy and alchemy. And you have 3 different EXP currencies. You've got red, green, and blue that you earn for doing different things, right? So red is handcrafting skills, blue is knowledge of nature, or green is knowledge of nature, blue is like spiritual, if you will. And then, yeah, it's like a tech tree, and you just unlock things. So you got anatomy, alchemy, you've got theology, which is like the church. You've got book writing. You've got farming and nature. You've got smithing. You've got building. And then this one's a little bit different. This is just unlock recipes for cooking. And then this is added by an expansion. One of the DLCs adds this one. But it's a cool system. It's actually a pretty cool system. Alright, well, we fed them again. Alright, what do you got going? I know you. You're the one who trashed my store. You punched my sales clerk in the nose. And then you called me a rabid hamster. I don't think I'm that person, but... How did you escape from the town prison? Got me mixed up with someone else. I never even been to town. I know that silly beard anywhere. He seems so sure. The Inquisition took everything. The greedy bastards. May they choke on my workshops. George Reeves, you're going way old school there. A nice man. Could you help a defenseless little woman with the huge and awful problems? Why not, but only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh dear keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment. I don't want to live. Uh-oh. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course, I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers, soaked in hot cognac. Maybe I could build a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. Yes, please. Oh, that would be so darling of you. And this improved kitchen would be equal to the luxury kitchen in my formal elite restaurant. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. Okay, that could be a good thing. Yeah, if she starts cooking, then maybe I don't have to provide all the food. My friends, we left the shackles of prison befalls. I have a great idea. What would you think of an automatic well? That would be more than useful to us, but could you build such a thing? Okay. We've got, I guess, cooking table. Water well too. All right, let's make a shopping list. For these two, we need 8. We need 14 flitch. Yeah, we don't have to... Water's not our problem. We need to get that cooking table, I think, first. 12 nails. 4 simple parts. Yeah, I think if they could cook for themselves, it would help us a lot. VHS, nice. Okay, we're close. We're at 5 of 6, so I think we're within striking distance of getting this kitchen built. So let's go get ourselves some materials here. Let's see, flitch we need. 14, 12 nails, 4 simple parts. Yeah, sometimes that name just doesn't pop in. All right, we need to go ahead and get some resupply going here, though. A slightly different Jeff. All right, how much does that give us? 30, 60, 90, not too bad. Beams are okay. Planks are a little low. Let's crank out some planks. Oh, stay in there. There you go. All right, let's knock out some planks. Boink, boink. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky and we've got enough friendship now. 6.25. Perfect. All right. Let's get this cooking thing done. And hopefully they start making food for themselves. Because my bread supplies are not keeping up. There we go. Now we're going to leave this and this up here. Now they're harvesting stuff here. So hopefully and look at that, knocked our friendship or the happiness back down. I don't know why, but every time we give them something new, they are not happy about it. Quit running away from me. What about you? Not now. Oh, they must be going to bed. They don't want to talk to us. Alright, well, it's getting better here. Okay, I think we've probably sold all of our wine. Yep, wine's sold out. So we need to go make some more wine. Oh, he is flipping the sign. Nice job, zombie guy. What a surprise, it's raining. Yeah, we can't keep it in stock. Let me know if you can figure out that vacation thing. Okay, here's going to be an experiment. I don't think this will work, but let's buy a mug of... Actually, silver wine I think sells for 3 silver. No, I think it sells for 2. Alright, we're going to do an experiment here. Let's buy 1 mug of beer, each value. 1 wine of each value. Because if we can flip wine and beer, we could just buy it from the tavern and sell it at ours. Okay, we should get a report of everything that gets sold. Oh, he went to bed. Okay. It's actually a good time to probably for us to go to bed as well. We're tired. All right, let's slip out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back. I like the Meadowlands farm. It's one of my favorite playthroughs. Oh, is Lux above in first? Nice. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm, or the YouTube top thing there, it really rewards super chats and super stickers. It gives you a big old boost to your score. Alright, well, there's no point in carrying these around until Snake's back, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. Also, I think these silver bars, silver ingots, I think their only use is to sell. Let's check this. Let's see what comes up under silver ingot. Silver ingot, we made them, yes, yes. Study for 50. Trading. The merchant. And the money lender. I don't see any recipes or crafting or anything linked to it. So it's just a cash thing, so... Let's see, the merchant won't be in town until here. So we'll probably see if we can sell these. Should probably go do the study on them before we sell them, but anyway. I think we need to go check on our grapes. So how did our zombie do? Well, we broke even. We had 24 before. So he made back the same number that he used, so that's good. If that's true, like if it would keep up, putting more zombie farms in might not be a bad thing. We have to make more zombies. But then you basically have perpetual grapes. And then we could get a porter zombie to move them for us. And then a winemaker zombie to make them, I think. I think we can do that. We'll have to look at that when we go back to the basement. Oh, we need to go get some more peat. We're going to run out of peat. Let's do that before we do anything else. We have plenty. We just have to haul some up there. It won't pull out of the same... I think you can do more cowbell and zombies. Both good. Alright, so yeah, we have 387 peat, so... Let's take 200 up there. And we'll drop that off. And then, yeah, we have to figure out where we get limestone. That would be nice. Oh, forgot. Okay, so the question is here. Do we want to try to put in a second zombie? Now, we don't have enough zombies yet. Alright, we'll go with... We'll stick with our normal vineyard here. I think it could. In this game, as far as I know, it does not. For us, it's just fertilizer, essentially. We pull it out of the compost heap and fertilize our crops with it. It increases... Now it's low quality fertilizer. That's probably another thing that we need to work on here pretty soon. It's getting higher in fertilizer. Alright, how many golds do we have? 10 and 15. So we could do 8? 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need to go get some sticks. Now, we are here at the Burning Hill, so there should be actually a lot of sticks here. I lost the flow. 20 bucks for what? I lost track of the conversation. Oh, Graveyard Keeper, yeah. Keep in mind the Steam Summer Sale. Oh, okay. Steam Summer Sale should be on the horizon here. If you want to save some money. You know what? We're just going to dig all these up because they're good. No, our shovel broke. We broke our shovel. I hate it when I broke my shovel. All right, let's see. All right, we fixed our shovel. Yeah, it's like, that's what's got a lot of the interest up in Graveyard Keeper, is because they announced the sequel. It definitely has built some interest up in the original game. Because I think it came out in 2018, if I remember right. The original release. And then I think they came out with the first sequel, the Breaking Dead sequel, really quickly. I think it came out pretty fast. Hey, stop sneaking around. You've been warned. I'm just walking around. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2018. Nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here? It's an ambush. I'm not an expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor had a bad dream about this portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting here for the cultist. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultists, bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm the Graveyard Keeper and I'm leaving. I can't check the pedestal while they're here. Alright, that was quite a conversation. Maybe. I don't remember. You may be right. Ooh, our stick supply is getting much better now. We're at 19 right now. The next person causes the rave. Who will it be? Better not be an alt account. We're just going to harvest all the sticks we can get our hands on here. These little bramble bushes give you a lot more than cutting trees do. Like, I think each one of these is certainly not. There seems to be a theme so far Yeah, for most of the time you do. I have my dashboard updates in real time. My YouTube dashboard for the stream. So I can see, well, in close to real time anyway. I don't have to refresh it. Okay, I think that's pretty good. What do we end up with? 66. Order 66. That seems like a good number. And it's preaching day. Alright, so now what we should be able to do... There's 20 likes. Let's go ahead and build out our... I'm sure it had nothing to do with it. That makes sense on the phone. Okay, that leaves us still one spot for a second zombie one if we want to do that. Electric, welcome back. That is good timing. Fortuitous, if you will. We'll plant our grapes here. And then we shall chicken rave. Cold grapes. Okay. Hey, Luna, take care. Let's see. Let's put our peat in there. Okay. This seems like as good a place as any. Let's crank up those chickens, my friends. Here we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Yeah, WB stands for welcome back. Take care, Luna. Matey, let me see your best pirate emojis. Here comes our friend, the Prairie King. Here comes the big hee-haw. Play it again, Sam. Sam, Sebby, and Abby. Rock and roll. Awesome, amazing, and thank you everybody for all the likes and support. We do appreciate that. Now back to our regular scheduled program. Already in progress. Okay, let's see. We have grapes again. That's good. Depends on your group, my friend. Debbie gets the chat boss role. Nice job, Debbie. All right. You are the chat boss, at least until... I've got the queue pulled up. It's doing pretty good now. Since I have the blocking queue set up, I think. I don't know that we got a double message. Let me know if we've got a double message going or not. Are you fourth today? Looks like it. Congratulations. Who is our top 5? We got Nancy, Debbie, Dreadnought, Volactic, and Sugarvix. Okay, let's go get some wine made. And we'll deliver some bread. Okay, our bread's starting to catch up now, I think. Ketchup. Doonch. Doink. Alright, let's see what kind of grapes we can get made here. Or what kind of grape juice we can get made out of our grapes here. If only she could see you now. You type too much now. Industrious. Any work develops you, even a work of evil. You accepted your dark side and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. Industriousness. We should go check on that. Let's see. Perk miner, carpenter, mason, jeweler. Fireman, engineer, sword master. Wine master. You like to drink good alcohol, especially wine. Your hangover depends on the alcohol you've drank. Moreover, all alcohol you make has a better quality. Ooh, we might need to grind for that. That looks to be 2075 blues. Okay, we might grind that out. Alright, theology. I wouldn't think it'd be in theology. I didn't see it. Alright, let's go through one more time. We've got the miner perk, the jeweler perk, the mason perk, and the carpenter perk. In here we've got engineer, fireman, sword master. But that wine master we might pick up here. Oh, we should have time to do that today, I think. Writer, playwright. Man, I remember I learned shorthand once. I couldn't do it now. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here that is not unlocked. Let's see. Scientist and surgeon. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. We need 75 blues. Let's go grind those out real quick. Wait. Yeah, we can build them here, I think. Okay. So we need to get to 75 blues here. It's Nancy back on top. She takes him out quick. Okay, now the question is, Yeah, we're just going to destroy these. Okay. We have so much resource, it's not even worth reclaiming the stone, I don't think. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Okay. Now we should be able to buy our wine perk. Where was it? Building or nature? I'm gonna say nature. Okay, so we need to get... Oh, we might need 10 more. No, I think we have enough. Blending. Perk Wine Master. All alcohol make has a better quality. Okay, so we need to get through brewing. There we go. Then we need to get to digestion. Bottle of apple ferment, berry ferment. And then we need to get to strong alcohol. And then blending. Wine Master. Okay. I think we're set. I mean, it's definitely there, but I don't think it's as bad as you think. I don't know how to get this. Industriousness. Where is this one? Into the Game of Crone DLC. Okay, so that's not something we're going to get anytime soon. So no sweating that. Now the question is, with this new Wine Master perk that we now have. Alright, so if we look at our character, we have preacher, curious, journalist, master, farmer, beekeeper, cardinal, wine master. You like to drink good alcohol, especially wine. Your hangover depends on the alcohol you've drank. Moreover, all alcohol you make has a better quality. Oh, check that out. Okay, so this used to be a 50-50. Now we have a chance of getting... That made a huge difference. Oh, that's crazy, Nancy. So, here's what used to happen. If we put in 2 of the coppers, we had a 50% chance of getting copper. If we put in 2 silvers, we had a 50% chance of getting silvers. Now, with the perk... With the perk on, we have we gained about 80%. So we could roll the dice here and only use 1 gold and 1 silver and go for an 80% chance at gold. We'd have a 100% chance here. Let's go ahead and go 100% for our first set there. And now on this one, we have a 30% chance of gold with 2 silvers, so awesome. All right, speaking of wine, we have a couple things to do here. Need to go check out the tavern. Let's go check in on the... I think we missed a preaching day. That's all right. We have so much faith right now, it's not a big deal. All right, checking on the camp here. All right, back up to almost 5. They have a cooking table. All right. Well, we at least didn't run out of bread that time. And what do we need to make the next item? Which I think is what? The water well. Right? Oh, they're all waking up. We need a farmer. Who's a farmer? It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. The kitchen is right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, this kitchen is so different from my luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Maybe you'd be so incredibly darling that, well, I could improve it, which would allow you to cook more effectively and with greater pleasure. Oh, of course. You haven't even used it yet. Let's improve it. How about you cook something first? How about that? Alright, well, we'll see what the cost of that is. Cooking table. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. We need to make a new shopping list. So what do we need? We need 12 planks and 18 nails. I don't know if she's actually ever going to cook anything. It definitely kind of feels like each of these upgrades are just kind of part of the story. But let's see if we can... Yeah, somebody just knocked something off the counter in the other room. It's all good. But I just want to make sure everything was good. People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Anything new? Nah, it's all just the tutorial stuff. Alright. Maybe we need to bring in another refugee and they become a farmer? Because she's linked to the kitchen in the story so far anyway. What about this person in the tent? I have nothing to say to you, Keeper. Master Alaric. Okay. So what do we need for the cooking table? We need 8. We can get to 8. Or do we keep bringing in more refugees before we get the second cooking table? Or do we do the water well next? Let's do the water well next, because that needs to get to 6. And we're already at 5. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a trip around the forest here. We'll grab some honey. Free honey. Wild honey is the best honey. Here's one of our zombies. That sound reminds me of the Predator. .58 might not update till tomorrow. All right, I think we've gotten to everybody. One, two, three, four, five. See 5 people. So, all right. Next up on our agenda, let's check to see if this worked or not. Okay, so we sold a red wine at 2 and one at 150. I think that's what we bought them for. Let's put these numbers down. We got 30, 35, 150, and 2. Actually, 130, yeah, 30 and 35, 150 and 2. So let's go to the dead horse. I think those are the same prices. Yep, 30 and 35, 150 and 2. So basically, we sell for the same price that he sells. Now, the problem would be if we tried to buy these, now the price goes up and we'd actually lose money. So that is not a viable option. It would have been a little scammy, cheaty. All right, where are we on the calendar? 2 days away from Snake. And a day away from the merchant. We can buy more grape seeds if we go see the merchant tomorrow. We got some bees and honey. Okay, and then do you have to do them? Alright, our zombie's done over here. Let's put him to work. Honey. I feel like we have bees somewhere. Or do we use up all of our bees? Okay, buddy, I think you're probably done here. Let's put you over here. And let's get you on to potions. $123. I do feel like we need to make some more zombies, maybe. Because we're now keeping him busy and he's not doing writing over here. We do have 2 red books and a green book. Didn't get a blue book, though. Okay, well. Oh, we have wine then. What did we get? Ah, our 30% are hit for gold. Nice. Alright, let's see what else we can make. We don't have any of those left. Like, this has a 30% chance of hitting silver. Alright, let's go get... Let's get these put into the old till here. There we go. Our patrons now have wine. Pretty sure there's nothing new here. Yeah, that's the next artifact. Let's see. Who has that? Who do we need to talk to? Bucket of blood. Stamp. Build an automatic well. Oh, that's the next part of the quest, so probably should do that next. Improve the kitchen for the cook. Craft that cookbook. Okay, we need to check in on that. We've had that mission forever. And we were missing something for it. Let's see if we can find out what we need to do. Oh, pen and ink, clean paper, and red wine. Okay, we can do that. Do we want to use one of our golds? I guess so. All right, so we've got that. Right? Okay, there we go. Take the ancient wine flask from Adam, the farmer's son. Don't mind me, just walking around town in the middle of the night. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Alright, the farmer's son is not outside, so we'll deal with that tomorrow. A little bit of crop waste for some reason. Okay, I think we're at a good spot here. Snake will be in around... Actually, we'll have the merchant today and Snake tomorrow. Alright, let's slip out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, let's go knock this cookbook out. That's for the donkey. What does it do? Let's see. Where are you, donkey? This, I think, could be improved as just a general... Trying to find your quests. And there might be a mod to do it. Jerry, astrologer, snake, Miss Charmed. There's something. Create and send the cookbook via the contraband box. Yeah, the legend is a beast, man. That's a beast of a catch. How close is this? And I think we'll let that continue. We did the daily. Oh, in the chat? Oh, that's weird. Maybe I pressed the button twice. That's a possibility. Yeah, it doubled up. Let me try it again. It might be that I just hit the button twice and it ran the script twice. Yeah, it could have just been a user error there. I'm gonna call that one user error. I think that's more on me. Okay, let's wait, let this wine finish. Nah, I think that was me. I wasn't sitting when I hit the button, I was standing up. I don't think I had the best angle on it. Let's pop over and see the merchant here. And then when we get back, that wine should be done. Okay, let's see. Grapeseed, grapeseed, grapeseed. Yeah, I also probably should get on the merch front. I just haven't. Hey, Lavender, good to see you as always. How you doing today? All right, come on, wine, get done. Okay, perfect. We got a silver. So we'll use up the silver. In the cookbook. All right, let's see if we can go get this done. Writing desk, I think it said. Cookbook. We need pen and ink. We only have one. Let's see, pen and ink. Now we have 3. Wow, you got it all chopped off? That's a commitment there. Okay. I think combo. Yeah, I can see that. Decompose of the study. Yeah, I don't know if we can write a book yet, but I know there are definitely times when I want to cut mine off. But I've done that a couple of times and always, I don't want to say regret it, but I always want it back. Okay. We're probably going to have to get the donkey to show up. So let's go ahead and make some room here. I'm going to check something here. Pallet, resurrection table. There is, I think... Isn't there a refrigerated pallet? Perk scientist, embalming. Mortuary rack, embalming cable 2. Fridge pallet. What does that do? Yeah. Nice, Nancy. All right, pallets. What do pallets do? For information about the crate pallets. The pallets and crates are built from the barn. Depositing crates with goods. No, that's different. That's not what we want. Corpse pallets, there we go. Pallet can be used to store one corpse with reduced amount of decay. Each pallet increase the things by 1. Also double pallets and fridge pallets. Double pallets. For more information. Alright, so let's see what these are. Pallet. Did they literally just link back to themselves? Double pallet. It does. I think it just auto forwards back to itself here. Well, that's not all that useful, is it? Alright, crate pallets. Well, that's not good. That doesn't help us. Corpse rating, fridge pallets. Alright, well, is this worth getting? We need to get more blues if we do. What would it take to get to fridge pallet? We need 10, 20, 30. That's not bad. 30 is not bad at all. Talking to us yet? All right. I think we'll go do some grinding here. Yeah, big dogs. Let's see. How much did we say we needed? 30? 10, 20, 30 will get us to the fridge pallet. And then we'll do a whole embalming thing at some point. That should do it. That's 5, so that'd be 50. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of these. We literally crafted them just to make the get the blue. Okay, so now we can get, let's go from backwards forward. Double pallet, preparation place 2. Where's our fridge pallet? There's the fridge pallet. Okay. So we need to go back to here, to here. Church workbench. Not sure what that does. Embalming table. And the mortuary rack. And we got fridge pallet. Okay. I do like that we're kind of at the, we'll call it mid stage of the game here. Oh, he showed up and just took the book. That's cool. Receive the note of the day. Oh, what's the donkey have going on there? Donkey, donkey, donkey. Receive the note of the day after donkey arrives. Alright, let's check this out. Fridge pallet. Oh, those were pretty easy to make. Alright, let's make ourselves a list like we do. We've got 12 flitch, 6 nails, and 2... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. 12 nails. Let's try that again. Fridge pallet. 12 flitch, 12 nails, and 5 complex iron parts. If we're going to build fridge pallets, we should probably just get rid of that one. Oh, let's see. My kids were probably 15 years ago. Something like that. This will be right around there. I think it's been that long since I've been in snow. At least 15. Snow is not something I am involved with very often anymore. Okay, let's see. We forgot to sell our iron bars to the merchant, but that's okay. So it is 12 flitch. So 48 nails. We need to make nails. And then complex, we need 20. Alright, let's make some nails and parts. There we go. 5, 10, 15. We need 20 of these. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. So what we're trying to do now is we're going to increase or improve our ability to store bodies by having fridge pallets. And how many of these can we get in here? Get 2 there. 2 there. I'm going to assume this is going to work. I hope. Can we get through here? Maybe not. Alright, well, I'm going to run the risk here. Let's build this one, because this one we would want either way. And see if I can get around it once it's built. Okay, I'm thinking stacking these up is not good. Which means, can I remove them before I built them, or is it going to cost me? Probably going to cost me. We got all of our stuff back. I don't think I'm gonna have it shipped to me, so I'll pass. Okay, I think we got everything back because we didn't start building them. All right, put those there then. And we'll put 2 up there. I heard the donkey, but a body didn't come down. Holy cow, we can hold 9 bodies now. So we can cram a bunch in there. Take the note from the box. Alright, what is it? Revolutionary message 1. Glory to the donkey people! The rat's chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. So he ripped them out and ate them. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them, and there were a lot of casualties. But they appreciate the effort. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of the ECOPODP. Continue. You'll receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Write and send aphorisms about the harmlessness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us in our great endeavor. They just said money is harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us the 5 faith, that we may maintain our trust in the bright future for donkeys. Let's keep our tails crossed. I don't know on the holy cow. If they're EDOP, Edopop, don't pay me for my help, I'll put poison carrots into their donkey box. You've unlocked a new technology. Create aphorisms about the evils of money. They're readable, not masterpieces, but written with feeling. Oh, we just got another achievement. Alright, I saw that we now have quests for the donkey again. Create and send anti-money aphorisms via the country about send 5 faith. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. 2, 4, 6. So each of these holds 8. And I put that one in the wrong spot, but we're just going to deal with that for right now. It's 1 tile off, but... Alright. That's going to bug me. That's just gonna bug me. We're gonna go fix it. As much as it's just a waste of resources. Because we only got about half of our resources back, but I can't have them be crooked like that. Alright, so we need to go get 6 more flitch. Can't have it. Holy cow, it's not bugging me. Yeah, the crookedness of my pallets was bugging me. Alright, let's go get some more flitch and we'll go fix our mistake. Alright, we have moths. Actually, we can move this stuff back downstairs, I think. Let's move that downstairs as well. We can't. Not enough room in our inventory. Where is our... Oh, there's our bucket and nails. Alright, let's get those right now. Because snakes should be in our basement. Let's see, this is a quest we've had for a long time. Let's see, give him bucket of blood. Oh, pagan blood, that'll work. I don't like you, but your help will be taken into account. Alright, how about bloody nails? Still don't like me? Good, these nails can break the seal. As soon as everything's ready, all of you will behold his power. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now everything is ready. You'll be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, I have a lot of stuff to do. I better go. Stay or you shall be punished. Okay, fine. I have a lot of stuff to do. Oro Chiquino Aparino. He summoned a chicken. Is this what's supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. It seems like a lot of things are going wrong. Oh, the donkey dropped off a body. Silence! I kill you. I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. The miserable bastard, he told me to make an exact copy of the page I needed from the book. Seems like I need to get the original book. Do you know anything or anybody from the university? I know one guy, he's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. It seems like you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. Kidding. Get astrologer to bring the Necronomicon from the university library, and I'll owe you big. Alright, well, he summoned a chicken. Tell me about the resurrection at first hand. Okay, that's nothing new. Okay, cool. It was nice to get a mission off of our list. Donkey delivered something. It's either another note or a body. Stirring the day, which makes me think it's a note. Oh, there's also a body. He came early. That one can make a good zombie. Okay. So his body's at 98. Here's what we're going to do. 97. Alright, fridge pallet. We'll build it in the right place this time. Nancy is a force of nature, my friend. Alright, let's go extract the evil from this soul. And we must cleanse it so it can make its journey. Or in our case, we'll just keep it for its sins. Alright, what's next on the upgrade agenda? Heart is good. Let's see if we can get the fat done. Okay, we're down to just the intestines. And we'll have that done. And our inventory is full yet again. Actually, we can solve that here. That needs to get stored. We're good there. Run! Run, keeper! Run as fast as you can! Alright, let's see. Salt, ash. I think we'll put monster parts down here. Let's move the maggots. Maggots and bees. Yeah, I like that. We'll move them down here as well. Bees. That works. The zombie's still doing his zombie thing. Anything over here? Alright, what do we need to send the donkey? Create and send anti-money. Okay, let's see if we can make those. Alright, we need 3 more ink, I think, to do 5 of these. Oh, we're out of feathers. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy feathers. It's doable. It's doable. Might be too... Oh, it's in the middle of the night. Can we buy feathers from... Many have tried, many have failed. Can we buy feathers from the egg basket or just eggs? Ah, we can buy feathers. Buy them all. I don't know that we need eggs, but might as well have some eggs. Absolutely. Once it becomes not fun, one of two things will happen. I'll either remove it as a system, because that's not what we want, or I'll kick that person out. One or the other. All right, let's see some more. Let's get some more work done here. So we now have feathers. And then we'll keep our feathers in here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep that. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so now we should be able to make 5 of these, right? Ah, you're fine. Okay, let's see. So for the donkey, we have... Crap. Did we not need 5 of those? Did we just... I thought we needed 5. Let's drop off the blue jellies. I might have made way too many. My memory was we needed 5. But I might be wrong. Let's check in on our body here. Is it still... Seems to be holding. So these pallets might mean we can keep these bodies indefinitely. Who said there's no money in revolutions? Merchants will be delighted to see this stuff. Send 5 faith. Nope, we just needed 1. Alright, well, we went a little overboard there. That's okay then. We're down to only 10 carrots. And we have no carrots there. Alright, let's go refill the carrots. Oh man. I know that's not where those go, but it's where we're putting them right now. Oh, we got jewelry. I don't know if that has any use besides just money. I accidentally drank a potion, which actually, you know what? Let's take advantage of this. If we just go to sleep now while we still have some energy, it'll be a short night and we won't lose a lot of daylight. That'll work. All right, let's slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, always appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a, what is it? There's an April challenge out right now that we're working on, trying to raise $200 in April. That's our goal. Where are we at right now? 55. We've gotten 3 donations in the last couple of days. Thinking we're at like 110, 120 for the month. I can't remember. Something like that. It is a good charity. All right, let's go drop off our huge supply of bread that we have here. And they ran out, so there we go. That challenge, no, but there'll be other stuff. Don't worry about, don't sweat that. That's not a big deal. Oh, there's whole new sets of information that I didn't look at before. Okay. Let's see. 24% happiness. We have 8 of 8. 1, 2, residential. Oh, the water well slowly makes water, I guess. That's not my challenge, just one put out by the company. All right, let's go ahead and make the water well 2 here. Oh, look at that. And it costs us... Oh, okay, this now makes sense. All right, now I'm making... So I always was wondering why our happiness kept going down. This isn't actually a cost. You spend their happiness in some weird way. So that's fine, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's bring in a new refugee as well. Oh, that got us to 7 as well. Cool. We're knocking stuff out. I see that I was right to trust you, my friend. You provided us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your... Oh, I'm getting paid? Well, getting paid is to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. That's pretty kind of... Certainly, I'd like to award you the part of the promised fee right now, being this is artifact the Witcher's Eye. I'm sure it will be useful to you. Beyond that, I don't have new tasks for you for the moment. Okay, what are you going to do now? We decided to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance at clemency. My cousin will go to him on the day of the prince's wedding. The king will find it hard to refuse since it's a great holiday. And I wish you good luck and a happy return home very soon. That would be perfect, though I lost my true home long ago. Okay, so, oh, we just got another achievement. You have your own camp and hundreds of something or others or something. Alright, what do we get here? Delivers this bearer visions of the past. Cranky. Only works when it wants to. Alright, well that's funny. It's a dreadnought thing. It's cranky. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, this will just give us water whenever we want, so that's nice. I think we're okay on water, though. But we'll throw that in there. Let's see if let's see if the cook lady will talk to us. It's like being unchained. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. Oh, recipe simple snacks. Sure, why not? I don't think I have that one. We might. Grated carrot, grated beets, boiled egg. No time for regrets to survive. We must look to the future. Alright, nothing new there. Ah, you changed your mind. Your bag of gold is already here in moneylender's left pocket. Actually, I just wanted to trade. Okay, so moneylender here is a whole different person. Silver powder, gold powder, silver ingots, gold nuggets, jewelry. Oh, this is nice because this is... we can only get from the merchant. Now we can get it here. It looks to be the same price. We need it for some high-end recipes down the road, but I don't think we need it right now. Alright. You changed your mind. Your bag of gold is already here in moneylender's left pocket. I think we can take a loan out from this guy. We didn't get a cutscene that talks about that, but that's what I think is give it to me 1% isn't really much. All right. Did you get to number 1? Yeah, you and DG seem to be fighting it out right now. Congrats. Alright, well, let's use this thing and see what happens. I can't. Okay. Anybody else want to talk to us? That's the same. What about you? Still nothing to say to me. That's great. Well, I think we made really good progress. It's not done, I don't think, but I think we made some good progress. So our next upgrade probably needs to be this cook table. Get the cook story going, so... They are really cool people. Okay, we have to get back up to 8 here for that one. So, flitch and nails. Do I still have that one written down? I do not. So, 12 flitch, 18 nails. Nails. Alright, so that's for the cook to refugee. Okay. We'll be back. I do kind of like the way this is set up. Oh, a porcelain pitcher. That must have been something that we got. Where we come up here, we do some work, and then we go do some other stuff while we wait for the friendship to recharge. And then we go do some more stuff. I think we made too much bread. I don't think I can stop it. So it's just going to be... we're going to make bread forever there. Alright, let's dump some stuff. Let's go check our vineyard. Well, that's overly generous, but good luck on your sales. Okay, let's see. We'll put that in there, that in there. Alright, jewelry. I don't know what we do with jewelry. So for right now, we'll just keep a hold of it. And put it in there. Porcelain pitchers as well. Just keep in there. Well, good luck on your sales. Don't you have your own charity that you donate to? You should consider giving them some as well. Half of half. Take the note from... okay. I think we probably just got a body, though. That would be overly generous. I can't even imagine that. All right, we got message 2. Donkeys of all countries unite. The ECOPODP like your aphorisms very much, so we have decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialist republic. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. We have had to remind them of our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Thus, you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of the ECOPODP. Keep going. We need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Your task is to assemble and to deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, his carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear or to enchant pumpkins, though I know people who can. Griswold and Clotho. Alright, no new body, though. Yeah, that's a almost incomprehensible amount of money. I mean, it is comprehensible, but that would change your life so much. I don't know, man. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's see. Donkey. Create and send battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns via the contraband box. Create a magic pumpkin and send it via the contraband box. Well, I'm pretty sure we have a pumpkin. I like to think if I ended up with that kind of cash, a lot of people would benefit. Clotho. For battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns, and ask him to assemble them. Miss Chain. Bring her a pumpkin, ask her to enchant it. Yeah, that's a... Not sure if that's the road you want to go down, but... Those are incomprehensible numbers for sure. Is Victus up? Oh, thanks. I missed your message there, Victus. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, let's drop this in. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Alright, I think let's do this. Let's go ahead and finish our grape planting, and then we'll jump out for a quick break and see what else we got left to do. We made a lot of progress on the camp, though. I'm feeling good about that one. That one feels like the pacing is really, really good. Victus hits his 12th month. Well, if that's not cause for a celebration, I don't know what is. How about this? Let's do a rock and roll Victus rave. What do you say? Rock and roll! Mini raves are my favorite raves. I like those. All right, back to work. Can't be playing around all day. Victus, if you want this weekend on Saturday when I do the members only stream, I can go through all of my filters that I run on my mic and see if any of them would help you, but I think we got it pretty good today. I think it was an improvement. Can she not type at all? She pushed her luck too far, is what I think. Let me check on my side and make sure nothing went weird. Yeah, I don't see any messages from Nancy. Oh, Nancy got herself in trouble. It's Dreadnought's chance to catch up. Nancy can't type. YouTube is mad at her. No, I think YouTube has paused her ability to type in the chat. So she can't type. She can. YouTube just won't let the messages go through. YouTube's like, we've been watching you and we're concerned. No, it's real. We've seen it happen on some other streams and stuff as well. If you get, it's almost like if you just get too active. YouTube, it most likely is anti-bot code, I would guess, popping in, trying to make sure that you're not doing anything that, like you're not running a bot just to spam channels and stuff for engagement, right? That's most likely what it is, even though what she did is not a bot. But at least as far as I know. Maybe Victus is running a Nancy bot and she's not real. And so Victus has just been running an AI in the background and claiming it's Nancy. She had to make an account switch. Absolutely. Victus, well, I think it's Victus's, he's running an AI in the background and he's all like, yeah, it's a real person. Sure. Yeah, I didn't see anything go through on this end. All right, how much grape juice do we have? We're actually getting to the point that we might need to start considering a third keg. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have. Okay, we have a guaranteed gold. Let's run that one. And then we've got a guaranteed silver with a shot at a gold. We still have enough for 2 more. All right, what's it take to make a keg? Winemaking barrel. 12 flitch, simples, nails. All right, so we need 24 flitch. Yeah, the multi-stream thing might make it mad as well. I'm not sure on that one. 10 simple and 14 nails. Because that would also look like bot behavior, if you will. I've never had it happen, but I'm not near as active as you guys often are. All right, what do we need? 24 flitch. We're going to have to make some more of that. We have a body. 14 nails. And simples? 10 simples. Alright, first things first, let's go take care of this body. Oh, it's still at 100. Still at 100. Grab it. Do our work. The graphics card. OBS wanted X64 instead of my NVIDIA. Alright, so this one is not a good body. So, GPU. So what are you running? I don't know if I can get to mine. Hold on. Let me look. My encoder. Yeah, I'm running the NVIDIA NVEC HEVC. So that's giving you a problem? Is that what's crashing it? Yeah, the encoders can be a little bit of a pain sometimes. All right, let's see if we can go upgrade our intestines. How's that sound? All right, let's make ourselves an intestine. Yeah, you could probably saturate your bandwidth a little bit. I'm running it, I think I run 8K on this stream, something like that. Can't remember for sure. It's been a while since I said it. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to hear. Probably, yeah. Okay, we need like 7 more, and we'll have this done. All right, now that we got all that done, holy cow, that was a little more than I had planned on doing. Let's finish up. I actually have a pretty decent internet price right now. But my area just got, I kind of feel like we should have put these down here. I can't put another set here. Can't put them side by side up here. But we can do side by sides here. So let's put one there. And one there. I think I put them the wrong direction. Actually, we can still pull those back up. Hold on. As long as you don't build them, you get all your materials back. So that's no loss. Let's double check and make sure we didn't put them in wrong. Or maybe we do want to put them in a different direction. Let's take a look. Alright. Yeah, I think these would actually look better sideways down here as opposed to straight up. Yeah, why not? Let's mix things up a little bit. Alright, that works for me. Why is it not letting me craft this one? There we go. Had to get to the end, I guess. Yeah, like I said, this weekend, like right now on my mic, oh, I don't know if I can get to my mic without. Hold on, this might make the screen go blank here for a second. Let me look. DSK, yeah, that's going to blank the screen, but that's all right. Where is my mic? There it is. I've got a gain, an EQ, a noise suppression, a limiter, and a beeping notification thing. So I could walk through all that on Saturday. All right, back to the game. All right, that shouldn't be in there. And anything in there? I don't know why we have grape. Oh, that's the grapes the zombie probably delivered. All right, that looks good. All right, we'll slip out, take a quick break, and I'll be back. That is a lot of chats. I'm going back up to the top 10 all time, and you would be in... You'd be in 5th place just from today in the all time. So yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Do we have wine done yet? I don't know if we do. We do. We make any more? I don't think so. All right, this is still brewing. Let's go ahead and go over and take care of some business. I don't know if that's gonna work. All right, we got a reputation star. Got some money. Still can't really do much here. I mean, it's making us money, so I'm not going to complain, but... All right. Look at that. That's going to make some decent cash. All right, I think let's go ahead and do a little bit of... Oh, it's a preaching day. We need to make sure we preach today. All right, let's head back home. We're going to stop by the farm, talk to the farmer and his son. That way we can get our next item for the tavern. Maybe that's how we'll end the stream, is we'll do the next little component for that. All right, let's go ahead and buy some seed here. Let's see. Wheat. Carrots. If only. We miss her. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifying angry. I know it's foolish thought, boy. Boy, but do you by any chance drink wine? What? How could you have known that? Okay, maybe it wasn't so foolish. Could you lend me your flask? Well, I'll give you this flask, but only if you promise not to tell my father. It's a deal. All right. Let's go. Actually, we'll hold on to that for right now. Let's go preach. Oh, there's a honey tree over here. Wonder how many there are in the world. Oh, we can't harvest this one though. Never mind. It's static. It's just for decorations. Oh, we should have went to the blacksmith while we were in town there. Okay, we'll try to get back. We gotta go get our preaching done here. Because we need to at least get a list of what we need. Nope, nothing there. Beeswax, there it is. I don't remember seeing it, but I could have just missed it. Oh, our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. We probably should do in our next prayer. Yeah, we're up to the just short of the cathedral, I think. Yeah, playing early access with mods can definitely be, I don't want to say problematic, but you could definitely run into some problems there. Uh-oh, we got something. We got a cutscene. The bishop. What is it, bishop? What a masterpiece. It's not quite there yet, but it's looking nice. Truly astonishing craftsmanship. Your Holiness. Ah, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Yeah, some of them are still weak. Can you make a statue of me? For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. Just help me spread my holy aura. Oh wait, I got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. One for my office. Make that one a bit taller and look like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. Alright. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. This task is of the utmost importance. Put its topmost on your to-do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. Alright, that just came out of nowhere. 3 marble statues. I don't think we're at marble yet. Probably should start buying stuff from him. You know what? We've got money now. 33, is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. It would get us more... It would get us more faith, but we don't need a lot of faith right now. Alright, we're going to leave it alone for right now. Because our church is great. Yeah, we have 52 right now, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. All right. Let's go see if we can catch the blacksmith and at least find out what we need to do. Hey, he's still outside. Assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorns. Is that just two complex parts? That's it? Bring a pile of components for the battle horseshoes and ask him to assemble them. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. Two. And then we're going to need to get out to see the... Ooh, we're way short on nails. See the witch. I love making nails. Nails go so fast. All right. Well, hopefully she gets out of jail at some point. You can get banned on 2 accounts? Alright, well, we definitely didn't bring the right parts. Isn't that what he wants? Alright, there must be something else that we need to make then. Maybe it's a one-off recipe? Let's see here. Complex parts. Nothing there. Maybe my number's wrong. I just couldn't see it right. Let's try that. We'll take 14. That'll do it. Where are we at for simples? Let's make a bunch of simples. Sylvie, good to see you again. How you doing? It's been a while. Doing well, thanks. Alright, it might be too late for the blacksmith. It's almost morning, we'll wait. So let's do this. Actually, we should probably go ahead and make some more complex as well. Nancy is trouble. Bump, 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 bump. Too many emojis. She hit her emoji limit. Oh, I really enjoy it. I've played it before back in 2019. And I played it all the way to the end, but that was before 3 of the expansions came out. And then, but it's been like 7 years since I played it. So it's been fun to get back into it. We've got a good flow going now. I think we're about halfway through all the expansions, if I had to guess. Alright, maybe I made too many of these. I don't know. Yeah, you'd be in the top 5 for all time. Oh, very cool. New playthroughs can be fun. Now, have you done any... Tara, have you played modded at all? Or no? Oh, we're out of potions. Okay. Either way, it's fine. I just wondered if you'd tried it yet or not. It does have a bit of a weird... It doesn't hold your hand, right? It feels like it wants you to figure things out. But that can be frustrating, because there's some things that's just trial and error. And I'm not a huge believer in trial and error as a game mechanic. So there are definitely some moments for sure. That's impressive. I definitely hit the wiki quite often to look some stuff up. Oh, it has to be a gold pumpkin. Well, isn't that just a thing? Will somebody sell me a gold pumpkin? I'll just buy a gold pumpkin. Death solution. She only has 2 of each, though. So this isn't a very reliable source of ingredients. Oh, you could buy healing potions, though. Might be easier than making them. Oh, speed potions. I kind of want to try them out, so we're just going to buy them. Restores health over time. That's not bad. Acid. Alchemy recipe. Sure, why not? Oh, tree and bushes. We're spending a little bit more than I had planned on here, but... Favorite game ever? That's a stretch. Let's see. I have huge fondness of Ultima Online. That's a big one for me. Star Wars The Old Republic would rank up there, because I played a lot of that. Age of Empires 2 would be high on my list. There was a game on the Atari 2600 called Warlords. I loved that game. Of all the games I've ever played, I probably played The Old Republic the most. Alright, this really isn't that good of a body. Uh-oh. You're out of room. There we go. All right, 8 points might be enough. I think we'll be able to... be able to get this done. I think this will be it. Let's go check, but I think our machine is complete. There we go. Everything is maxed out. Perfect. Gold pumpkin. Guess we could go see the farmer. Before we do anything else, let's go back and see if we can talk to the blacksmith again. Yeah, the audio-visual experience of games can be absolutely amazing. Okay, this is something that I don't know what it is. Simple battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. We need 2 of something that I don't know what it's supposed to be. Battle horseshoes. Battle horseshoes are quest item. Given to the player by Crystal for 50. 2 times pile of components are received from the donkey. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking. Yeah, so it's something else, right? So where do you get these? Do you have to make it? Blink, blink. Blink. Nope. 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 Complex iron parts. Nope. Nope. Graphite. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're supposed to take stuff to the blacksmith and he gives you the iron unicorn horns and blacks, or whatchamacallits, horseshoes. Or the quest item from the Game of Crone, given to the player by Cresvold. 50 gold and 2 times pile of components. There we go. That's what we're looking for. How do I get a pile of components? Made by the donkey's questline. This questline will only be available provided to by the donkey along with the revolutionary message to pile of components item provides a base donkey combat. Oh, okay. I think he has left them. So let's go check something here. You know what? Let's take a nap first. Our energy is shot and it's nighttime, so I think we didn't click on enough stuff, is my feeling. Now we still need to acquire a gold pumpkin. It's a whole different issue. So I'm not sure if we're going to get this one done today. I was hoping. So there's a chance that he left him down here. Send the magic note. That's what he wants. Which means, did I just store them somewhere and think they were complex? There it is. Okay, so here's what I did. I stored them. I had them at one point, and I just stored them in here thinking they were complex iron parts. But the pile of components is different. Alright, that's what we need. Yeah, 122 would be insane. And then we need a gold pumpkin. Alright, yep, just stored them. Got a little click happy. Alright, let's see if we can still get to the blacksmith. Actually, he might not be out and about right now. I can't remember if he's a morning person. Alright, we'll keep buying grapeseed. I think we're okay on grapeseed, but... Oh, he's out. He's an early morning. Assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Could you help me out, Griswold? I need you to assemble some battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. That's his only way to catch up. Nope. Why do you ask? Because he's the one always curing my deep pocket depressions with his idiotic pranks. No, it's completely my own idea. So it's you who wants to cure my deep monthly depression with idiotic pranks? Wait. I meant the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need these horseshoes and horns. That'll be 25 silver. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mood. You're charging me double? They have a quota to hit? Is that what you're trying to say? That was a short break. We must shadow ban 1 million users every month. Alright, I don't know if we can buy gold pumpkin seeds. No, we can only buy silver pumpkins. Alright, how do we grow a gold pumpkin? Well, let's get the silver pumpkin seeds. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to get quality fertilizer, which I don't think I've made yet. Yeah, I think you've probably just tripped some automated thing. Let's see, farming. I'm pretty sure. Quality fertilizer 2. Alright, that's what we need to try to make. What's the recipe? 2 flavor enhancers. Or at the organ workbench. 4 sin shards. I don't know if I have 4. Let's see if I can make the flavor enhancers. We might be able to pull that off. Alright, we have a couple of routes to get to this. Question is, do we have any flavor enhancers? If we do, that'll be our route. If not, we might be able to make one. Okay, I don't see anything in there. So we need toxic solution. Do we have any toxic solution? I don't see any toxic solution either. All right, what else do we have? Could go the organ bench route. Orange jelly. Oh, red mushrooms. Red mushrooms will make toxic solution. Okay. I think we can get there. We have to go shopping. Let's put that in there. Oh, we got a recipe. What's that? Aromatizer. Okay, red mushrooms, I'm pretty sure we have back at the house. And then that'll get us toxic solution. Then we arm that with ash and church workbench. Ash and life extract. We have both of those. Alright, let's go drop some of this crap off. Yeah, I have the wiki open. Alright, first things first. Let's get rid of that. Not grape. Pumpkin seeds. We'll worry about that later. Wheat can go in there. Carrot and wheat can go in there. Alright, grapes go up there. No worries. Ooh, I like that. That speed potion's great. Cool, that's what we're gonna give a shot for here. Alright, red mushrooms, we'll take those. Alright, so toxic solution we make where? Hand mixer? Looks like it. Yeah, we need to start making speed potions. That makes a huge difference. Oh, we need to do a little study first. Holy cow, look at that. All right, we have our toxic solution. What's next? We need ash and life extract. The life extract. And then we need ash. And I think we need to upgrade our alchemy workbench. Yeah. Give it a little break, huh? Okay, we need to make an alchemy workbench 2, which we don't have yet. And I don't think we can upgrade. Alright, shopping list time. Alright, for 2 we need 6 joiners. 2 steel parts. And then 3 advanced conical parts. Good luck. All right, let's store that. Let's go upstairs first here. Because I think we need to get our advanced conical parts going before we get too far here. Alright, we need 3 conicals. So... let's get 2 firing there. We get 1 firing here. Actually, let's just do 2 here as well. Okay. Those are cooking. I don't think we're going to get this done today. But we have all the pieces that we need. Okay. So that's going. Steel parts. We'll have to look into that. It's probably safe. Okay, let's put this on the top of our list for things that we need to do. We need a gold pumpkin. There we go. Okay. Let's go check out the refugee camp. Yeah, we're back up to 8. So what do we need to make here? The cooking table. 12 planks, 18 nails. I thought we had that stuff up here already. Evidently not. Yeah, good luck catching me, bat. I'm like the Flash here. That's pretty funny. Not many can claim that. Crap, what was it? Planks and nails? Here we go, and we probably don't need all of those. All right, let's try this again, hopefully with better luck. Cooking cable 2. There we go. Now she can cook. And we're out of happiness again. We wait for her to wake up. How's the food here? All right. What all do we need to store here? Need to sell wine. All right, let's run up, store a grape seed while we're waiting for that stiff. There we go. Trolling YouTube sounds dangerous, though. Alright, now we need to make... How many of these do we need? Alright, let's just make 3 of those. Okay. That's in the works now. Store our planks. Store our nails. Let's jump over to the tavern. See what kind of money we made. 82 silver. Drop off some more product for them. Oh, there we go. That's starting to add up. Okay, this is kind of our... I think our last thing for tonight. Let's go ahead and run through this cutscene and see what happens. Oh, there's still some wine in it. It's semi-sweet. Tasty, but there's not enough. Now we must just shove it in there. Who's that? What a lovely day it is today. How long have you been here? This is day 2. Uh-oh, that's a long line. Great Priestess Clotho, I bear a humble request for the ancient god. I... ... Be quick, man, there's a line. Our God teaches that through prayer you can achieve everything you could want. So, we did nothing for 3 months straight and just prayed. And... Our ancient god, I beg you, why must they be so chatty? Nice. Anyway, we quite run out of food. You are a decent man, my friend. The ancient god blesses. Ah. She fainted dead away. Chain, help me. Clotho, Clotho. Oh, some more backstory. Chain and Clotho used to know each other. I'm okay, Bella. The ancient god has sent me a vision. Sister, something terrible is coming. Excuse me, but what about me? Go away, peasant. Go home and you'll get some bread, salt, and black caviar. Next. Don't cut line there, dude. Excuse me, I just need to ask one teeny tiny question. The ancient god forbids cutting in line. Oh, he's going to be smited. You don't cut the line. Clotho, but Clotho is our crazy witch from the swamps. Past 200 years have been rough on the old Sard. But where are you in all this? Well, we're only getting started. Time to press onward. The next thing is an ancient door hinge. It's in the ground somewhere between the village and Dig's home. So go find it and dig it out. Maybe I can search for more than one artifact at a time. Why not? The legionary helm is located in the farmer's house. Well, that might be difficult. Remember, using the artifacts in the correct order is critically important. All right. We can go put our wine flask in our artifact cabinet. Now let's see if I put it all the way over here. I think it does put it wherever you decide. Maybe not. That could have just been coincidence. Okay. So I think we're not going to get the workbench built today, but that's okay. We're going to have the stuff that we need to build it. So that'll be good. Another alchemy recipe, or is that the same one we had? Very dark violet paint. Violet, not violent. Okay, well. We got a gem stuck out there. That's crazy. So, let's see. That would be pretty funny. Actually, we need to get some sin shards because that's another way that we could make the fertilizer. That's an alternative recipe. It takes what? Peat, ash, and 4 sin shards. I think we could do that right now. Yeah, I think we're going to do that one. We'll still build the t-shirts. Okay, let's go get ourselves some peat and ash. I've debated it. So we need 3 ash, 10 peat, and 4 sin shards. I started working on the images, the high-res images that are needed to do it. I just never got them finished. Take care, Victus. We'll catch you later. Alright, let's... Actually, no, we just need to make one. Yeah, I'll take a look. That's probably the other thing I was debating on doing is just ordering some from a bunch of different companies and seeing how they came out, see how they fit, see how they feel. All right, quality fertilizer 2. Okay, that should be what we need. We did pull it off. We just did an alternate way, but that counts. So you can put fertilizer and peat, you said? So we'll quality fertilize that. Oh yeah, there's 2 different signs. Nice. There we go. All right, we're gold qualityed up there. And now we'll plant our silver pumpkins in hope. All right, we are set. Let's go check on the refugees. Hey, do you like your kitchen? It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12. Oh, that sounds cool. Hope it's a little closer now to your ideal. Oh, definitely, my dear keeper. You're such a wonder. But there's one thing that's interfering with my complete happiness. There's nothing I have which makes our hard life a little bit sweeter. I recommend honey for that. And I could even build you some hives for you. Amazing. If you do that, I'll share some of my culinary secrets with you. Sounds cool. There. They got some bread now. Lentil we trust, vegetable set, milk processing. Alright, what do we need to do here? A beehive. I don't necessarily want to build beehives. What is it you want us to do, lady? Build hives. Oh, we have to do it. Alright. That is a problem for another day. Alright, let's slip out, take a break, and we'll be back to wrap things up. I'll see you all in a few. All right, we are back. I think we got a lot done. So we basically got the refugee camp well on its way. I don't know how far in we are on any of them, but we have all 4 of the DLCs at least mid-game, I would say. So I think next we're going to keep working on our infrastructure as always, but really I think it's really going to be cranking out missions now, start push the story forward. So I think that'll probably be our big thing to do as we start to, refine and hone in on what we're going to do. And then we could do challenges like, can we build I think you can build a 26 white skull zombie. I think that's actually possible. So we might try some of those kind of challenges and things like that. So good night. We had a good night. Let's see. We are going to raid our friend Cozy Cow. I don't see anybody else on my stream list, and I don't want to dig too deep because I've had a long day. So with that being said, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. It was a fun night. I'll have to get you a total on the total number of chats that went out tonight. My post-stream analysis will tell me. So I'll throw that up in Discord as soon as that hits. So if anybody wants to check that out, pop up there and I'll call that out. All right. Oh, definitely Dreadnought. All right, as always, thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. That means a ton to me. No kidding, Nancy. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we'll be back tomorrow to probably just lay heavily into these quests. It's time to get some story going. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.